and carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All of you are my children, the children of silent gods.
At their disposal, union stand.
You are not separate from all that is.
First blood.
If I must take the first line,
Heart.
You have been slain.
Bro, I hate this game.
My performance.
There's no way,
begins
bro.
Anew.
I wasn't even paying attention. You know.
Destroying galaxies is a pedestrian interpretation. I paint upon the canvas of eternity.
All will be well. I will share your burden.
You feel elation. That's why I chose you. There is beauty here, hidden beneath existence. Hard to explain this eternal. Two. In darkness, silent world.
Let me aid you.
Brilliant.
What lies beneath my mask? The universe, as I was meant to make it. Three. Four. I can see them all. These infinite astral workings.
An enemy has been slain.
Dark Star demands perfection.
Right where I want you.
To create, to destroy, these alone mean nothing.
That guy's annoying.
Two. I must have missed everything. Is perfection.
Come get me.
What you'll be doing. I must feel this emptiness.
As expected.
The EXP though.
That final single bullet to shatter the mirror of my own godhood. I must keep working.
Yo, loser. Ah, ah.
This hunger is my obsession. I am infinite. Is the same elegance in annihilation.
An ally has been slain. Always eager to share. Executed.
I need
That
you to
moment
dodge it
of
anyway.
collapse. Oh,
It's whatever.
beautiful. This is but a fragment of infinity.
Better not try. Maybe I need
Space is not silent. It dances and it screams. I inspire everything. Existence is agonizing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The universe will end, but I will make it wondrous.
I'm dead so quick.
Don't close your eyes. I want you to see. We are alone now.
Echo is kind of feeding the Ellie's that. Bro, we don't need Ellie's to get fed like. It's crazy. Oliver, that's
My
fine.
knowledge transcends creation.
She got fast. Oh, bro, you're so bro. I'm reporting this Echo, bro. All he's done, bro. The only thing this man doing is just like flame in the chat, bro. No one is proactive. Oh, you know, it's just distracting. That's what I mean. Because I'm not going to type in this chat. If I do, I'm going to get chat restricted. If I do, I'm going to get chat restricted. Damn. And this Lula, I don't know why she flashed into, like, what the hell?
Rampage.
My stage
They're weird, man.
is the endless abyss.
Oh, God. It's like I'm playing with bronzies. Did they back? Okay. Let's keep pushing this. This tower.
In their linear time. They appreciate my art. They have no choice. You feel elation. That's why I chose you. In darkness, I dream of a cold and silent world.
Of course, Mr. Lady's right here. Just for running purposes. Justin.
Why erase everything at once when it can be saved?
I don't know where Soraka is, so. I think after like.
How close you are to divinity. Absence is the ability to
Just imagine if I didn't miss that second shot. I mean, that would be, bro.
All of you are my children, the children
I know.
of silent gods.
Fine though, it's fine though. I'm gonna start cranking up the damage for sure.
Oceans of formless time.
You're hurt. Such a waste.
Should devour us all. All will crumble.
Boom. Headshot.
That was when I was going to jump in. I'm not going to do any damage until I reach like
The final fated moment.
infinity and
The curtain falls.
probably this. I'm not gonna do any damage to Volibear yet. That's what I mean. I mean, I do. I think I do damage to these guys, but not Volibear. So, hey, what?
The stars are my eyes.
Yeah, Glory.
One by one, I must blind them.
Bro, why you never fight?
Picture is perfection.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Look out. Don't clear.
Nice try.
All the stars in the sky.
I don't kill that Soraka so bad, bro. But eventually, bro, the thing is, we will scale up. I no joke. Aurelion Soul, come on.
What is a god without words to fear him?
I might need QS. Well, no, I probably don't need QS. Yeah, I might need it, guys.
If only you could see what you'll become.
Cause what's her face?
An enemy is unstoppable.
What?
An ally has been slain.
Eternity, molded by my
Not
hands.
good, bro. I don't think I can stop this.
This is the road to paradise.
No, trust me, when my damage crank up, I surf it. Hey, I surf for them.
Beneath existence.
Think Volibear can tank for them? We not really have a solid. All I heard was a ghost, and I just saw Volibear pouncing. Yeah, I can't play like that. Bad position. Oh, that's a good ult. I think.
Expected.
Thing is, Aurelion Soul
Steady.
should scale. Like, we have like scaling champs.
Thank you.
Plus, I'm getting stronger. I definitely might need this. Stop this Soraka heal because it's getting out of control now. And it's ridiculous. Come on, get that then. At least do something, boy. What the hell? How did he miss that?
Even if the artist dies, his contributions persist in all things.
Guys,
An enemy has been slain.
I am nothing.
I didn't expect him to do. All of my health is crazy. Fine, bro. They're doing that. I need something for volleyball for sure, though. It's fine though. I'm definitely going to build rapid. Oh, bro.
Can see them all. These
I don't know what to say right now.
working.
Might be dead. Okay. Alright. I have to stay up this top side. Wait, 2 bot? That's crazy.
The dark star.
Fuck you, Oliver. Wait, did he just walk into that bush?
An ally has been slain.
To destroy. These alone mean nothing.
Immortality is within reach.
I'm not going out without a fight, bro. Come on, guys. Like, I literally went in, bro. Do something, Gwen.
Brilliant.
Bro, what? This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous, bro.
Easy caller.
I never seen something so ridiculous yet. First of all, this
Double kill.
jungler, I don't even know, bro.
As charged.
Might be over for real. The IQ of this jungler is below 0, so it's kind of hard.
My performance begins anew.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bro, you know that they're doing the thing, right? Or they're doing drag. Either way, I can't walk. I'm fucked.
A single bullet to shatter the mirror of my own god.
Yeah, they're not eating. That's good. But they're gonna eat next. The thing is though, bro, like, what am I supposed to do?
Of a cold and silent world.
Like, I'm gonna have to just play like a baby. You know, my positioning is not that good.
Enemy has been slain.
I must keep working.
Definitely need the MR though. Zoe and freaking Elise is my like Those are like my rivals right now, bro. Alright, let me show you again, buddy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My obsession.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Heads up!
Buddy, you see how I help you out?
Is a certain
Now you need to play with sense, bro.
in annihilation. Hard to speak.
Ally has been slain.
Bro, yeah, this guy, man. Why is he still there? For real, though. Hey, why is he still there? Give me like one good reason.
That moment of collapse.
I'm not going to go front line. Volibear is going to push the shit out of bot lane. At this point, we have to give Baron because this guy is dead, bro.
I must erase
I literally disappeared. I literally disappeared, bro. I don't know why I was still front line, bro.
Open and shut.
All will be well.
What the hell am I watching?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so Zoe's just going to push the lane. Bro, get me out of this game, bro. Ridiculous, man. Every time I die, I lose everything. I can't afford to die.
Come get her.
Oh, this is always so annoying. Guys, FF. I hope this, what's his name? The guy playing jungle. Hope him get banned, bro. But it can't, bro. It can't be flaming if you don't even know how to play the game, bro. Turret does nothing to Volibear. I don't even.
even if the artist dies, his contribution
Caitlyn is such a good
off.
safe pick. I'm not gonna lie. Such a good safe pick. Robin. Oh no, man. Because is such a noob, bro. Tired of playing with noobs, bro. Let's play top. Nasus. Just climb forever and ever. Amen. me another skin, please. Heart Steel. Every year, this token shop don't change, bro. What's the point of getting Honor tokens if it's the same Warwick skin every season? And this idiot Twitch skin, bro. Oh, fine for that, man. Doesn't make sense. Oh, this looks nice. But you need Dark Star for that. You need Dark Star skin first before you can get a Prestige Dark Star. Ugh. Look at that. Random skin shard. Maybe that's what I should do. Anyways, what do we get from this? Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I guess we're playing bot lane again. Or not. I was about to switch to bot lane. What the hell, bro? I don't want to press because. Why's there ice cream truck outside, bro? I'm not buying no ice cream. Fine.
Life is too short for fear.
The cycle of life and death continues. We will live, they will die.
I'll go for the tank build or. I mean, we're gonna have to build a tank either way. Ooh, ooh. Phase rush or grasp? Maybe grasp is good, bro. Phase rush is good for the movement speed, but I don't want to be playing like that, bro. I'm a tanky kind of person, bro. Where they have Tompkins bot lane? Yeah, they're gonna depend on me. No, why not? You know what I mean?
Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned. First blood.
I walk through the ages.
Hey Malphite, what's up, bro? I think Nasus is really good against Kalista because if Nasus, oh my god, I messed up. If Nasus, if Nasus slows down Kalista, her movement cuts significantly. It's almost like she can't move anymore. But I have to slow her down. That's the only way I can do it. I have to slow her down. Don't slow her down, she's gonna kite forever till the world ends. Can't afford for that.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, and see, gotta get fit. It's the scary part. So I have no choice but to get strong. If I don't get strong, bro, it's over. Silas is strong too. Hopefully he gets ahead of that cast. And if he steals Malphite, oh, that's Pop Champ. I like Pop Champ, bro, like no joke.
Slain.
Got his flash though. Silence like to.
This too must end.
It's 13 to 14. What if 5 stacks?
Dying stars.
Oh, if I gotta have grasp, so I have to be like stacking. Just remember, I didn't realize. But he's not walking up for the stack.
An enemy has been slain.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to stack, bro. Thanks.
Tapestry of what lies ahead.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Some things must remain.
Almost. Oops.
No dawn comes without.
Let me just stack on you, bro. Let me just stack on you. Thanks. Alright, let me just kill you, bro. Thanks, bro. Tough love, man.
Do not travel.
Good. This is good. This is good. I kind of even the score out a little bit because my team is kind of, I don't know what to call it. They're kind of trolling.
Between life and death lies immortality.
This. I realize she's 3-0. And why am I walking that way? Jen is missing everything. Guys. Jin, what are you doing? Fire, bro? Too late now.
Words made.
Bro, he was literally watching. Like a bot. See what I mean, bro? No, I have to get extremely fed, bro. They got a fed Kalista, bro. Are you serious?
Shurima is not this time.
Anybody else but Kalista, bro?
Soon
Shut down.
will be nothing.
Jesus, that's a big shutdown.
Is unstoppable.
That's a big shutdown by Fat Man. Big shutdown by Fat Man, bro. Bro, stop fighting me, bro. I'm not trying to fight, bro. I'm literally just trying to farm, bro. Please, just relax, man. You're not alright. You wanna fight, bro? Let's fight. Come on. I dare you to ult me. I know you wanna ult me, bro. You wanna ult me, right? Oh shit, he wants to ult me, bro. You know, technically, if he kills me before I ult, actually it'd be crazy. I'm not even trying to fight this kid, bro. I need to get like,
Ally has been slain.
I wanna surprise him. Yo, this guy, I'm reporting this Jin, bro. He's feeding. I think he's doing it on purpose. Cause there's no way.
Shut down.
That shot don't look juicy. Not gonna lie. You could walk up and try to find me. I'm fine. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get your ult though. Oh, that's a crazy stuff. That almost.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Best in their tombs.
Alright, top should be over for now. We got the CDR boots.
It is never ending.
Just that flash is crazy. Yeah. Hey, that girl started running. I got this girl at 7-1. 9 minutes in the game, she's 7-1. Actually ridiculous, bro. I want to TP Watt and kill her though. But I think it's good that the tower is gone by. At least he has time to farm now.
Journey.
Why are you trying to fight? Like, I literally just kill you. And you want to keep fighting. Bro, I 1v2, bro. I don't care who it is, bro.
Was meant to fall.
Oh, it's them boys. I wanna go into that, bro. Yeah. Yo, that was scary. I didn't know it was 5 of them. 5 of them niggas.
Let's see what you're made of.
Girl, go in! Get out my face. Bronzies. Get out my face, Bronzies. Get out my face, Bronzies. Oh, what is wrong with this kid, bro?
An enemy has been slain.
Why are you trying to... Bro, are we really gonna do this?
No dawn comes.
Like, are we really gonna do this, bro? I'm big boy, bro. Don't play with me. The fuck? That's so cheesy, bro. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. What the hell, bro?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
That's my fault, though. I should, after I got that kill, I should have just left. Or I should have let him escape. Why am I building this? Should building something else like this. Because that attack speed is going crazy now. The thing is, I think as if we were fighting as 5, we easily win. Because I am just going to lock down on the Kalista, bro. If I lock down on the Kalista, bro, what's going on? What are they doing? Trying to die? Bro, let me just push top, bro. These kids are playing around with.
Shirima is not this.
We got Brambavest and Sunfire. Okay. Alright, buddy.
Bear full grace I go.
Ally has been slain.
All day, buddy.
Their death awaits.
All day, one boy. What the fuck? I'm going for a turret, bro. I don't know if you want to stop me.
I walk through the ages.
Turret has been destroyed.
Are they? I know, yeah, they're definitely coming. I smell them.
Sleep best in their tombs.
11-2 Kalista. This is ridiculous. Bro, as soon as I decide to play top, bot lane just becomes madness. Actually ridiculous. actually ridiculous. Not gonna lie to you.
It is never
Get her, get her.
Down.
That's really this.
Rightfully mine.
Shireen.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Yo, this Jin is like, it's like he wants them to get to him. I don't know, bro. Like, you saw that? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I think he's like, I don't know. Kind of weird. It's kind of sus. He's being sus. It's like he's saying, kill me. No, it's kind of weird, man. Kind of weird. Giving weird vibes. I was just about to press W and then I realized I'm not even playing Jin.
Tapestry lies ahead.
So, man's gonna take this tower for free? Oh, hell no.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Without darkness,
Let him come.
eternity is beyond your reach.
Who's top? Maokai? I'm supposed to be scared of Maokai? The only person I'm scared of right now is if Tam Kench and what's her face? Somehow flanks me. Kalista. They're the scary ones. Hold up. Man is brave, bro. Don't worry, bro.
Between life and death lies
I'm actually gonna wait here. If what's his face coming here?
I'll make good use of this.
Okay, tries to come here, bro. I wanna get this. I wanna get this Kalista, bro. Yeah, man, that's all I want. That's all I wanted, bro. I was watching that Tamkin. Yo, as soon as that Tamkin went in, that was it. Bro, there's no way. There's no way Silas missed that, bro. GG.
Triple kill. Shut down.
And how did she not die? I killed her and like, is it this shit?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, my fight is a bot, so that's good. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't expect all of them to be right there, bro. This Jin is trash. Jin is actually trash. Now I have to be. Oh my god. Why? Why the game has to be so rude? Anyways, I'm gonna farm up, bro. You guys, y'all have fun, bro. Finally, you got her. Finally. I can get this big wave.
Is never ending.
That's good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cassiopea is very strong. I have to be careful. Like, serious. I gotta be careful, bro. What? I need to go on the Cass, bro. It's actually dangerous right now. Bro, we can't fight this yet. Cass can like 10v 20. You need a pick. And a flash. Oh, I've never seen this before. Yeah, that's good.
Call it
You're a lie.
redistribution of magic.
Is a harsh mistress.
No, I never see her. No, no. I never see her. I walked into the bush blind. Oh shit, we're fucked. That's my fault, bro. I don't know why I walk into the bush blind, bro. Ah, I hate this game sometimes. If I lose this, I swear I'm going to GTA, bro. That's my fault, bro. I shouldn't even be fighting, bro. I should be creating pressure in other lanes. See, 426. I should be. If I had 700. Bro, I'm in hella magic business because of this girl, bro.
The past is a tapestry of what lies ahead. Some things must remain buried.
all there.
An enemy has been slain.
Warded, let's go. But ghosts are going, Bado.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Does so much damage to the person. Does have TP,
Let's
so
level the playing field.
we can actually do this, bro.
Lies brutality. Errant words may fell empires.
Oh, it's everywhere warded.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
For great I go. Wait, wait.
Oh, what was saying? Please.
Magic can.
And what was saying? Why didn't I damage there, man?
Ally has been slain.
Cassie's there. Yeah, that's
An
fucking
ally
yeah.
has been slain.
Might be game. Might be game, guys. Might. I can see that the class is what? Cat's carry. Not gonna lie. This is the difference between your cast and the enemy cast. I can bet you 100% if I had the cast on my team, she wouldn't play like that. But of course, like enemy cast, bro. You can't beat enemy cast. Like, that shit is terrible. Enemy cast is like, let's picture it. Enemy cast is like 10v. It's like you're fighting 10 champs. Air cast on your team, it's like 1v2. Like you're shooting yourself. Hold on. I don't know. This is what it is, man. anti. No, too much. Let me see something real quick. But all you have to do is this. Bam.
Life is too short for fear.
What is broken can be reforged.
Life is too short for fear.
The cycle of life and death continues. We will live, they will die.
the Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
The past is a tapestry of what lies ahead. The sky is not but dying stars. Men sleep best in their tombs.
I had to fix something. Alright. What champ is this, bro? Amber? Why's my phone making these songs? I want to listen to some songs, but I'm live streaming on YouTube, bro.
For grace I go.
First blood.
Your spirit is hollow.
I'm interested to see how this plays out. The Ambessa versus Nasus.
Ally has been slain.
Choice is simple. You
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It's crazy.
Juma is not of this time.
Exactly. I really never saw that one. What the hell was that?
Do not try my patience.
This is really interesting. I didn't know she could do that shit. We have to crash.
Some things must remain.
Oh, like, that shit was crazy. That shield is so big for like early game. How is that? Like, how is that a thing, Riot? For real though, like, how is that a thing, Riot Games? Explain to me. Like, how is that a thing?
An ally has been
How
slain.
is that a thing, bro? Then we have Invisible Lady coming up. Oh my god. It's too much. Too much, bro.
Become dust. And words may fell empires.
That trigger guide? That be for real, bro. I have so much champs nowadays, it's actually ridiculous.
With precision.
Yo, that shield is so big it just tangle. Oh. Bro, she has more shield than Malphite. You think that she's the rock? You think that she's the rock, bro? Yo, that's crazy. Don't tell me, bro. Overpowered shield.
Perhaps Shirima was meant to fall.
I put 30.
Between life and death
30, bro.
lies immortality.
I'm gonna shield my youth. Oh, not even Riven gets so much shield, bro. Not even Riven gets so much shield, bro. That's why I'm confused. Like, why she have so much shield, bro? That's what somebody said. They said they literally made a champ.
For centuries,
Like, with the things that Riven is supposed to get, like the shield, the buffs, how much, whatever. But it's not a complete different champ. Alright, that's how Riven should feel, bro. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Put everything that Riven needs on our next champ. Actually ridiculous.
Give me to a nice.
Send the whole army top, bro. Send the whole army top, bro. For what? Like, for what? For what, man? This is cringe, bro.
it is never
I'm still gonna stack either way, bro. I promise you guys, I'm coming back for you. There's no way we're gonna win this. No, fight.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I got the drug.
Enemy killing spree.
What? You know, I get 3-man dive top lane. That's actually crazy.
is a tapestry of what lies ahead.
It's a backside, bro. Okay. Maybe I need to build some armor.
Is not but dying
Cause
stars.
what?
Shut down.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Is part of a cycle. Yours is over.
Enemy rampage.
You know, not even building that shit.
Has been slain. Slain. Double kill.
GG.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
What is this game? I need to just farm, bro. I don't want people to be coming top trying to just farm, bro. Because when somebody come top, it's like 20 people. Or maybe I can kill this one.
Spread my words.
My help, bro. You're not behind, right?
Stay right there. Looking for me?
I got that big shutdown, so that's really good. That's fine, bro. I'll take that shutdown. Should I help him earlier? I'm just so behind. That shutdown is crazy, though. That's what they don't know.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Destroyed.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't find her, bro. I need an ult.
Ally has been
I should just
slain.
keep running till I get my ult.
Your arrogance will
Yo, what the hell is that jump, man? Bro, you're telling me, like, why does she do so much Ah, Rito. 4-2. She has an Eclipse, right? I have a Triforce. What are you trying to tell me? Like, what are you trying to tell me? She's that OP, bro? Huh? Yeah, she's that OP. So we can't do nothing about it. Probably reach like 300 stacks then, yeah, maybe. But now it seems like we're just in the ballpark. It's true. It's 2 levels ahead. Oh no. This guy. Silas.
An enemy has been slain.
Everybody. It's fine though. Well, 200 stamps. Evelyn coming top. Let her come.
Between life and death lies immortality.
Oh, can more view on there, but not when ambassador. That's when shit get nasty. Good though. This says bot, that means I keep pushing this. I mean, she can try to win. I don't know what to say. Dumb. Are you dumb? You gotta was that? The rat? I need MR for the. Oh fuck. You're fucked. Bro, yeah. Maybe we should have went to it's a nocturne, but it's crazy. Need the armor and the MR. At this point, bro, I'm a TP.
Enemy killing spree.
What?
Women sleep best in their teens.
You can go through one. Ambessa is crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Enemy triple kill.
Evelyn's. Yeah, I'm done playing after this. I'm going on GTA or something. Guys, I'm back. I'm way behind, bro. I need to see us. I'm way behind. Way behind. I have 270 stacks, bro. 20 minutes.
Must remain
I don't think I'm gonna fight. If I had 300 stuck, then I probably would have tried, but not with 200 stocks. What does farm?
Your team has destroyed a
Dips. I don't know where Evelyn is, honestly. Evelyn could be here.
An enemy has been slain.
It's a opponent.
An enemy is godlike.
Serious, bro.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
Last 2 games, bro. There's somebody on their team that's legendary. So. Ready to buy on them,
was meant to fall.
I gotta do no damage to this guy, bro.
Ally has been slain.
I do no damage. I literally do no damage. And she does 3,975 damage to me. What? Yep. Packed up. Is she?
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck is that?
For centuries, I have watched.
Really get it, bro. Word it. That's fine. Never give up though. If I'm playing Nasus, I can't give up, bro. I need to just play like a
Enemy is
baby.
legendary.
Okay, never mind. TP bot, that's why.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Things are getting
She reach up there, bro. Why does she want to fight? So lucky, bro.
Killing spree.
I almost got that shot though. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Imagine if I got that shot though. So close, man. But yet so far.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't fight this Ambessa, of course. Bella's stronger than me now.
Is a tapestry of what lies ahead.
That's why no matter what I build, need to level up.
The sky is no but dying stars.
Well, I advise you guys not to fight.
Are you lonely? I can help.
Yo! This game is so dumb, bro. Alright. Alright, guys. I don't know if we win this, but if the game goes like 40 minutes, then yes.
Has been slain.
We have really good champs. I just feel like we just need for skill. I had to chase that MF so hard just to shut her down. I think eventually there will be a time for this. But they can't end the game because they got Byron and all that shit. It's gonna reach a time when the tides will change. Then they will feel my wrath. I need to get to 600 stacks right now. Get to 600 stacks. Should be good. But the next fight probably happen around farm. These people are always rotating. So everything is probably here right now. Either a pink ward. I can't really tell it. She's here. But she's here. Velcaz, you need to get the hell out of there, bro. What the hell? Velcaz team, bro. That's my fault. I don't know why I walked into. Bro, why am I playing this game? For real. I'm trolling. I'm trolling, bro. Oh. It was a big boy for some reason. But then we got Ambessa. Weak, bro.
An enemy is legendary.
That drug is gone. And that drug is going to make them extra hard.
Return to the dust.
it. I don't know why my CS is 4, bro. So I need to go to bronze and practice and start seeing if I can climb from there, cause it's ridiculous.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't think we could have won this game, honestly. Bro! What an out F4, I swear, bro. It's crazy, bro. Like, why the enemy team is getting 20 old champions, 30 old champions? What's going on, bro? For real, though. Last 2 games. Jungler, no, last game the game before this, mid laner, fed. This game, jungler, fed. It's like, I don't know anymore, bro. Always somebody, bro. I'm going on GTA. All right. Role play time, bro. Relax, one man. I'm not in the bullshit, bro. I them look so red, bro. My eyes red or something? Am I blind? Eyes are not red. You see, when my eyes look red, like dazed out. It's like, oh, yeah. See. This is so dumb.
Your call. Your call.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 87628.
I'm gonna call. Oh, where are all these people, bro?
Your
Let me see if I can get one car. Yo, yeah, dude. Chef. Whoa.
Chef Boy Demetrius says a go wedding ova one love. Star. Slow-mo says wagwan bro.
Oh, go on. Why the hell does something look so? This doesn't make any sense, bro. Alright, what if I did this? This on high. I'll put everything on normal shit. Maybe that worked.
Star. Slow-mo says how much money do you have bro?
On this game?
Star. Slow-mo says ye.
I have 8 mil now. Tried to save up to buy one of those big vehicles. There's a vehicle for like 9 mil, no, like 10 mil. Nice car. So I'm gonna sell up some drugs shit in the game. And then I go
Star. Slow-mo says buy a scat pack.
I know. Well, right now I can buy the GLE if I want. I just realized, like I can buy the GLE. Right now I can buy the GLE. At like 2 mil, 2.3 mil.
Star. Slow-mo says no house.
Oh yeah. I mean, but I can still use a house. Y'all respect for the follow. I can still use a host in the something there. What name? I can still use a host. I mean, use the host. What them give me the key for? But I get what you mean. I want to have more than one host. Probably that makes sense. Hold on, let me take out the loading screen. No, I'll get in trouble. Make the game load. It'll load, guys. No, I'll get in that trouble, bro. See what Chef I did on his stream. Hey boy, Chef.
Star. Slow-mo says Giel dem gad in the game.
What the girl them get? Yeah, you know, speaking of that, one girl named Poochie, we need to fight. She need to come in our game, bro. What she dip on, bro? She need to come in our game, cause we just start a role play with her, bro. Oh, she dip on her game. Yo, respect for you, fella, bro. One girl named Poochie, bro. Poochie. Poochie there. Gee. I'm gonna find her. Hopefully she'll come back in that game. Hopefully she'll come back
Star.
in the game.
Slow-mo says you know I can buy a PC.
But mm, alright, let's try again. Um,
Star.
so,
Slow-mo says play songs, bro.
no, the reason why I can't play songs because I stream on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now. And you can't get in trouble for that for some reason. I'm a character, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says tell me the page.
Um,
Star.
the page,
Slow-mo says for YouTube.
Kristen base. Type of thing. There's the bigger seat, bro. It's on my next YouTube channel. I have two YouTube channels. I try to build up down here. But why is this game so laggy, man? Is my shit not loading up or something? What the hell? How the fuck is that? Custom care this? Messages. What? Just some weed right now.
Star. Slow-mo says I don't see it.
You don't see that? When you type that thing, you don't see that? So what's going on, man? You see how you and me that. I'm sure what's up? When you click the channel, I was just in my live right now. That moves so slow, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says hold on.
I'm computer run too much shit. I don't know one time they fix my game, bro. I don't know when they put the setting as, bro. When they fix it one time, bro. It's not make no sense, bro. Doesn't make any sense at all, bro. When they fix it one time.
Star. Slow-mo says chew papi manano.
True puppy. That's that one.
Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill.
Okay, nah. Oh hell nah. That meme was funny though. That meme was funny. And the man is like, what the hell is that? Like, what the hell is that?
Since Theon only says a WHO sorry fi yuh.
Man say, yo, what the? Like, the man is like, what the hell is that? Oh, who's sorry for you? What do you mean? Oh, let me fix it. I close some of them something, bro. Man, I don't know if I them I call my computer for that right now.
Since Theon only says give you a bust down car.
Oh. Oh, man, shut up fire. Good friend, so. Not ever fire at this over.
So who's this?
Oh, so much people there. So.
Well, he was just standing up right there.
I hear you.
Miss.
Martina, you're so selfish. You have the man, you champ on the man from morning. The man 5 minutes for the man help out a bro, no man. Oh gosh, Martina.
Hold on.
Selfish Martina.
Star.
So a nice girl
Slow-mo
like
says
you,
Wadi page again. Since
Ah.
Theon only says bad drip.
Respect, bro. You know me, I'm always getting a bad drip, bro. I call this Captain America. Just on base. That's on YouTube, bro. I'm
So
saying.
never go and make him piggyback you like how you're going in here.
Hey, Martina.
Intro?
You're not gonna stop this gun because I'm gonna make a minute.
At first rest not the boat, bro.
Mars says you.
Yo.
Jaden says a witch server diss.
I'm a brother, I'm a friend.
Damrock.
Somebody. How we have fix Dan? Somebody get that
And what now?
Mali. Somebody
You
get
get
that
addicted to
Mali
Mali.
and start.
Oh my god.
Mars says still tune in tonight before am I goo am I bed.
Your call.
Since Theon only says way cheap.
Big Don said come back I can't she attack. Brandon, man.
But you know, so me I wonder if I you over there something. I don't know if the glasses now work. I need a new glasses. Cause I'm going to the doctor. And
Star.
man, if
Slow-mo
I
says
wrong
I'm
glasses,
here,
you
bro.
give me. Cause boy, enough money we spent, you know. Eddie, oh baby.
Oh, good enough.
Tell me.
How much months left? I'm what, 9 months, 8 months. I go 16. I in there.
Couple days left.
So you don't feel pain?
Pain.
Million time.
Yeah, you don't feel no pain.
You know, you me feel a little thing here and now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Then they said something where you wear on your foot comfortable.
If the doctor said me to wear something, I go on.
Couple days.
I'm allowed till my boys are ready to come.
Boys? Yeah, a twin? Yeah, no, say a twin, yeah. Say it strong. But one burner. No worry, my dad, my little dog named Pusky will protect you.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, you know, mad people. Pusky, man. Just buy him.
Everybody can.
That's why my boys not gonna need no protection. Them good.
No, man, I talk about you.
Uncles.
I be mad people on the road. Me see one man run, like he can't drive. Well, like he get shot out down the street. Jesus, hey, my dog. Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
I didn't
See them
know
drive where you
I
carry
didn't
it.
know, sorry.
Pusky, alright.
What's his name?
Pusky.
Pusky?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute name.
Pusky
Yeah.
name. You have dog?
No.
I know, no dog.
What is it again? Oh, this,
Hmm? You try to remember me?
look at my contact. Christian.
Yeah, you remember me though. Wait, I put you this?
Yeah.
You know see me I call you?
Or just flying.
Oh, your friend, me come here and say, and then something wrong with my phone, come just about to call you say, I say, how can I eat that thing this? I'm just by the plan.
I'm weak.
I could go get the car.
Yeah,
Remember, I not forget the car. Remember, I said, I know one of them boy they were, isn't me? Yep.
Yeah, call it your care.
Hold on, let me put up my
Come
dog
on,
sleep.
yeah, let's go.
Look like she ready. Yeah.
Yeah, come on for me. You know,
wait, you have money? You have money in your bank?
Star. Slow-mo says y'all walk foot.
Yeah. No, in your bank account. You have money in your bank account?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. If my cash up here, right? The money supposed to go in your bank account, don't? If my Apple Pay you.
Yes. Yeah,
alright,
it's gonna go
it's also good.
Yeah.
Alright, we could go. We could check it out. Wait, what kind of dead dog that you bring out? Her dog dead.
I try to get rid of some of my dog them we did.
Oh God, you should not feed them.
So
you
why
see?
you couldn't give me one, girl?
Oh, we can't get dog. I get some new dog.
Even know them dead enough.
No, I get some new dog. Come in.
Hey boy. Sure.
Yo? Who just subscribe? Oh, that's not subscribe. Yo, respect for the bits, Mooney. Playing a Jamaican server right now. Oh, she gone. Oh, she gone in or something? Hey, I wonder where you gone.
Star. Slow-mo
Star,
says your
respect for the
car
videos,
dad.
yo. Yeah, man, this is one of the car, BMW. You don't know if I come in. I walk on, put you in a see care.
No, I see it now.
Oh, man, I wonder.
Yeah, because like I had to delete all my I had to delete all my folders and stuff. So yeah, stuff is slowly.
So you go.
Star. Slow-mo says boy you meet out.
Yeah, carry you alright to me. This is when I'm about 6 care, but I have to go get you air care, you know?
Okay.
So I'm just flying, we meet one girl one time, I'm just flying, I don't know where she gone, like she disappeared, but it's like an angel, cause nobody don't know about her, but she did give me some vehicles.
Whoa!
I don't know, she not even tell me her name, like she just disappeared in the abyss. And I said, yo,
Just give
it's
it to
an
you,
angel
like...
Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know if I'm an R or what, but she just said, you see you, young man, I'm gonna bless you today. And I was like, wow.
That's nice though. That's nice.
Yeah, and then when we come money now, I'm gonna take it up, go buy one Pro Box. Hold on there, where there's something there again?
Star. Slow-mo says skate.
Wrong place, I go, oh, me see. You know, so at one point, me the thing say you over something there now. I want point, me the thing say you over World Cup City now.
What?
Me the thing say you over there, so World Vibes, yeah.
Star.
Oh,
Slow-mo
no, not
says
yet.
you have strap.
Come here, I say, you know, I want to miss the chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there soon. I was supposed to go in today, but I was doing stuff, but
yeah. People work over here, so. Work on one, man. I know they might be up over there, so.
Just Michael says you Chris Wagwan.
Yeah, Wagwan. Man, then big up in the stuff in that chat. I just come here and role play, so sometimes I don't see the chat. I can't hear nothing. And if you don't follow the stream, then the lady I got a text to speech. Alright, so what you know? I go. Come, I don't know how much money I'm going to send you, so I'm going to make it just pick the car and then just
Star. Slow-mo says you have strap.
Alright.
Yeah, I have strap, mama. I always have strap, bro.
No problem. hopefully we can see them because the thing them I load.
Oh, them never loaded last time. Wait, you can't see that building here right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Go inside. My part look here.
Alright.
Change my clothes, bro. Look like a madman.
Just Michael says long time no see you play free I free.
Free Fire, yeah, long time I play, bro. Bro, me just been busy, like, literally, me work
Star.
hard and then
Slow-mo
me
says
come home
can
is
I
like
join on a
night.
laptop?
Yeah, you can play GTA, you just have to own the game. Once you own the game, you can play 5M. But just make sure it's a good laptop, car. You know, your computer fry out. Alright, now,
Naldo Don says yo bro automotive.
Yeah, role play.
Star.
Alright,
Slow-mo
it work
says
for you?
how do you own the game?
How do you own the game? You have to buy the game.
Since Theon only says den DWG give me D-log.
Mooney.
Star. Slow-mo says W in the chat.
W in the chat. Dog said, dog said, give him the login. I must say madman. That type of madman. How that floor here looks so smooth. Yo, one thing, I think we need a new drip, bro. We need a new drip. Myself, we need a new drip. So here I'm gonna do. I put down Rich Dad. Rich Dad. That's if I start calling me daddy. Put down Rich Dad. If I start calling me daddy.
Star. Slow-mo says she you girl bro.
Not yet. That way I work right now. Back here and thing I'm excited. You know what I mean? Like lavish. Yeah, you know, so we're not. Bro, right now, I got the jelly. I want to buy the jelly right now because the jelly fast. That time there room for some police, bro. Jelly fast. Police boy then couldn't catch me. Jelly, let me tell you, the jelly have enough something there too, bro. The jelly have enough have enough.
Naldo Don says just own enough cars on you will get her.
Oh, I buy one car, bro. Bro, I have 5 car right now. No. I buy 2 more.
Star. Slow-mo says bro you know that purchase the FC25.
Bro, you know that purchase the FC25. My FC25 long time, man. You know how long I play FC25? We buy it from before. We buy it from pre-release. We need to play from pre-release and then what? I think we just stop play, bro. I think we just lose interest. We just lose interest, bro. Be so nice, yeah.
Star. Slow-mo says bro buy some NFL.
I'm not enough to play NFL. That's the thing. If I buy, but it's just the same one when we did buy NBA, bro. I'm not even played. I did buy last year NBA. I think a 2K. Yeah, we buy 2K23. I never played. I know I'm not play it. I'm gonna buy it. You know, so I'm probably play it and play the story mode and see what is happening. I really want to complete the story mode, bro. Cause it's nice. The story mode is actually nice. Yeah, the story mode is actually nice, bro. Hold on, let me take off something off from my overlay.
Since Theon only says me might buy it.
NBA? Alright, probably if I was an NBA man.
Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill.
Oh my god. If I was an NBA man, bro, would I buy it, bro? If I was an NBA man, would I buy it? Like, no joke. If I was an NBA man. But I'm not an NBA man. Let me see what the man them take NBA serious, my face. But
Star.
wait.
Slow-mo says daddy chill.
Oh my god. I have to say, yo, I'm not even in that category, bro. The NBA people, them. NBA people, them different meds than the bomb, bro. Them man,
Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill.
Them man, they sound like they won't kill you.
Since Theon only says Chris me can play Jam Rock server pawn a PS5.
No, I don't think 5M come out on console.
Naldo Don says, why
But the
calm
last time,
dad bro, why?
the last time of the year, they might try.
Star. Slow-mo says, daddy chill.
Where then we that try do that? Hold on, let me fix this.
Star. Slow-mo says, daddy chill.
Let me fix it. Man, stop saying that, no man, youth. Sure. I forgot cash up her the money.
Since Theon only says DWG me wa play Jam Rock server.
To be honest, bro, I think them Sue put roleplay on console. Them did a work on it. I don't know
Naldo
how them
Don
got
says,
it.
I am a mech, you smile.
But the last time we see, so they were.
Since Theon only says MI Avenue a laptop, but it not strong. Star. Slow-mo says bro, but MI did a play FC25 and MI did get Vinny. Star. Slow-mo says yo.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Star. Slow-mo says a wash ya buy so.
Probably I'll test drive them, cause I think you can test drive them too. Enough. Let me see. You know, it's a long time I look in there. Oh, it's probably a test drive them.
Star. Slow-mo says she tech long.
Cause look, she have on the car them. You have BMW. I'm sure the BMW me have. Let them restock it though. The BMW me I drive this. But you can test drive them. So I'm gonna sure test drive them. You have this. Power. M4.
Star. Slow-mo says buy a Hellcat.
Hellcat did sell out last time I checked. Hellcat did sell out last
Since
time.
Theon only says why bro.
But I don't carry me by. But you know, say this fast too. I'm not like, oh, it look for some reason. I don't know. I guess I just me. 170.
Star. Slow-mo says check back.
It's bad. BMCI is bad. Alright, the reason why I buy my car too, it sounds so damn good, bro. But so now I have a BMW, I have a Benz. But just want to get the hold on, let me check if she come on. I forgot to call. Can't call her.
Star. Slow-mo says you have Glay. Star. Slow-mo says do you have Audi?
I'm so sorry. Don't cuss me, yeah? Don't cuss me, please. Don't
No, I'm
cuss
not
me.
cussing. I'm not cussing. I'm not cussing. Take your
Yeah,
time.
may I come, may I come.
Just Michael says Chris. Just Michael says I have a proposal for you.
Yeah, not hear me now? You're up on a call.
Ready now?
Just
Yo.
Michael says yo.
Ready?
Yeah, Russ. Hold on there, Poochie.
Yo.
Russ, me there wonder, away there, bro. But I'm so far.
Work. Me there working, brother. Me working, man.
Yeah, me know. That's why I'm not pressure it. I'm so far.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Alright, how much money you need?
It costs 850,000.
Alright.
Chef Boy Demetrius says Fada na come wedding.
I'm so far, bro. I try to program something, right? I'm a program this, right? No. And it's like,
Signed
yeah,
by
a million?
Shay says
1,
whatcha.
2, 3, 4. And it's like, yeah, $1 million, no? Like, yeah, $1 million. 1, 2,
Star.
3, 4.
Slow-mo says 2 mil.
1, 2, 3. No, I'm not getting, bro. I'm not getting. Hold on. Why I can't? I try to send the million, but it's like that's the most I can
Star. Slow-mo says spoil
send.
her.
Like, I can't put 6 digits. That good?
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just let me know how that's there, you know? I'm gonna get your care, man. I want to see it.
Alright.
Say, what have you watch it? Yo, that's cool, man. Yo, hold on. Oh my god, this is a shop here, bro. Hold on there. I go outside. Night time I come. It not in your bank account.
$9999999 is
Star.
how much?
Slow-mo says wow the BWOY bro.
999. Oh, wait,
I think
now
that's
work?
something else.
Oh, you think of 9 million?
No. But think of 100K.
No, sir. 99999. Sing me 100K. Think me poor.
Star. Slow-mo says MI would give $1.
What you think, man? The chopper? Yeah, chopper, bro. That, so what you know? What the motive I got? I bring her out of the house. The aim is alright. I tell her some she help me fix up my room. Hold on there. Supposed to get the car, supposed to come around with it now. Wait.
Star. Slow-mo says ye and do your ting.
Where's your cut left? Oh, she's like, haha. Nah, this is the weirdest. This is the weirdest running ever. Look on this. Oh, Shafa. What did she buy?
XOXO. Share says 1 love RP.
Yo, I so far. Yo, the people that want the 1 love. I'm so far upon him. I'm so far. 1 month. Yeah. No, that carry nice. I forgot to fix it up. I'm gonna make you mad it out.
Thank you. Yeah, I have
Hold on, let me call my
nice.
mechanic girl now. Hold on, let me call her. Make she work on it.
Okay.
And make she just add the tint, cause I can't drive without tint and then something. Whereas when people see them carry my tint, so them can't, you know?
I
love it. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you look really good though.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Am I anything for you, you know? Hold on, let me. Call her.
Star. Slow-mo says you in a gang.
No, I'm not a gang, bro. My RP different, bro.
Hello?
Leona, what going? You good?
Yeah?
My girl that
Star.
wants to mother
Slow-mo
car.
says join 1.
I was wondering if you could help. More mother out of care.
No?
Yeah. Oh, you stay?
No.
Yeah, wait, which part did it? Up same shop?
Said no.
Oh, you know anybody who can work on it?
No. The shop is not there no more right now.
Oh, so no shop not about rotted.
Moving the shops, that's why everything is glitching.
Oh shit. That knows. Oh, so not care mad. Yes.
No.
Alright.
I can still chip cars and stuff, but nothing else can get done to the cars until they finish fixing.
Oh, like tint and color and them something they can't go on it.
No, because they have to configure that. They took out the old shop, they put in a new one. Still have to configure the stands then.
Oh, Jano. Alright, thanks.
If I drive past this and see the shop gone.
No, a long time. I'll go over there. So come here work, that's why I'll go over there. Unless I have business.
When you drive up the city, stay gone.
Alright, me talk. Later.
Oh, what happened?
Them say the shop are fix up or something, so the only thing they can do is chip it, but that don't make no sense.
Which shop? Which shop though?
Mechanic shop.
Like the one up from Suburban or the other
Yeah,
new
that
one?
there. No, them say
You
something.
sure?
Yeah, them say what you call it? Let them update something or change something so them can't change no color or tint or nothing.
General.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay, I need same way.
Please.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's nice.
You want to drive a new car, man.
And plus, the blue is my favorite color.
Yeah, this is what kind of blue this?
I don't know. It looks like sky blue.
Yeah, it like sky blue for you. Alright.
Star. Slow-mo says carry her to your house.
I say, you want to see the house now?
Yeah,
Yeah, a long time. Yeah, come in for show you from yesterday, but you know work is sometime, man.
Yeah, show me.
You did that yesterday?
Yesterday?
Star.
Or last night?
Slow-mo says kills dem.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone nice. What the fuck? No, which car this? Okay, nice. I'm going to buy one too. And it's nice. The car, the handling nice. You want to chip though. If you chip it, can go fuck. But I like how it feel. You know, I know sometimes I go to the mechanic and them just freak out the car. Like, I like how it feels sometimes when I drive the car. Them. But I like how this feel.
It kind of slow, but I want
Oh,
it
man,
like.
like, yeah, it feels like I can control it.
It's good. I just want like it to be a little bit faster.
Oh, you can get it faster, man. She can chip it. She can chip it and make it faster. I think I like 2 mil. I'm supposed to can sort that out. But it bad still.
Yeah, later.
Yeah. Chad, me have the food though. Yeah, yo. I them should buy something for eat. You eat already, no? I'll go buy it first though.
Keel Jeff says, what is the girl name?
She's not getting Poochie.
I'm hungry like dog.
Wait, where you want to eat? You want to stop at food place first?
Slomo says dog egg one.
Hold on, you want to stop at food place first?
Keel Jeff says lol.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
I think I'm gonna say more while KFC always open up, but no, not KFC, you know, something different, man. We can find a restaurant there. But if I go to food store for you to drop down, can't make it drop down. I can't go Popeyes. A long time I try Popeyes. You want Popeyes?
Yeah.
I got Popeyes.
Star. Slomo says goo halfway trees.
Halfway trees then the server? What kind of work you do?
Star. Slomo says ye.
But sell wigs.
Make enough money?
As an entrepreneur.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean, I stopped for a while, so
yeah.
That's been a minute.
Star. Slomo says look handy map.
Whatever, so
made a pop, bro. Made a pop. It a pop. Made a pop. If you see the car.
Hello?
Hey, you hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I edit a pop. I don't know why. So, tell me something. Since you're a business lady, right?
Yeah.
You invest a lot. Like, you spend a lot of money in your business, no?
If I spend a lot of money into the business,
yeah, like invest,
yeah.
I know somebody that asked me one time, you know, or they can start their business. So I don't know if you know the tips, you know, them things there.
Tips to start business?
Yeah, like becoming a successful entrepreneur.
Well, number one, you have to have a good mindset. Number one, like you gotta. How can I say this? Easy type person, if you're not gonna get up on your do the work, just know that you're gonna be broke. That's number one. Feel me? Hello?
Yeah, I listen to you.
Keel Jeff says you and or day.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Like you keep stopping and talking.
No, the stop line, but come now, they want your answer.
Yeah. What else? Come like say, I don't know myself, but I know when I try to put things in our words. You get me? I say?
No, I understand, man. I understand.
Yeah.
Which is sound like a bad girl.
But that's one of them. That's one of like the biggest tips.
Yeah.
And you gotta have links too.
Yeah, that's true. Network. Me say have a network a lot. Alright, like drive through now work, so tell him. Remember for the care. I'm gonna think.
Don't think nobody got teeth it though.
Yeah, for lucky
Star.
case.
Slomo says you play Roblox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play Roblox sometimes.
M, right?
No, try L. If L no work, try U.
I don't know. Let me go in the car and sit down and see.
I think of U. You know, some should I make your pocket first. Alright.
It's not working though. But
Okay,
it's okay.
You're good.
What happened if I don't park it?
Star.
I'm gonna lose everything.
Slomo says
no,
the girl
I think
shaped good.
sometimes it's safe good. Get your shape good.
Ooh, I'm gonna get me a chicken sandwich.
You want my bite? Come, I don't know if I take my card, I want to use up the rest of the money for my card. I want a new card, I want to test it out.
Oh, my favorite
Star.
drink
Slow-mo
is
says
the
brace up
Hawaiian
Panher.
punch.
Hawaiian punch and my bad. How much I want?
Oh, you gonna buy?
Yeah, come get a new card, I want to try it out.
Yeah, I want 5 Hawaiian punch and 5 burger.
5. Oh, I'm add more than one. Hold
My
on.
belly long, so you know.
Hold on, 5 punch. Is it 5 punch and what?
5 chicken sandwich.
Good. There's chicken sandwich there. I think only one I could have eat. 5. Classic chicken sandwich. What else? That's it? You not buying no fries? You not like fries?
I said I only like fries, especially if it's not crisp, and I know their fries is not crisp, so I don't want
Alright. What is mashed potato? Biscuit. That biscuit that make people choke, don't?
it. Yeah.
Can't buy that.
That's why you need multiple drinks for drink that down, goggle that down, you know?
Yeah. Miss more, you want more 5 iron punch and 5 chicken sandwich. That would be let's see. 10 grand, alright. Alright. I'm gonna give you the food away, so. You want to eat it yourself, or you want to go up with the house?
No, we can
Just
go
Michael
to the
says
house.
Meech.
I'm gonna go up with the house. Big meat, you know?
Yeah.
Well, then, I'm open the door for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, man, got you. Okay. That auto close pan it. Forget I bad care this. Yo, tell me RP, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go for the let me see. Wait, you hear me?
Slow-mo says if MI na ga KFC and buy one famous and you a guansu.
I put it in I put the you see the something there, the something on the back seat. I gotta put them on the back seat, yeah?
Alright, no problem.
Hold on, now wait.
I'm supposed to drop.
I can I take it out of my and I put it in. I can hold them.
Make no holy. Yeah.
Where's the juice in there? Oh, see the juice in there, so put some juice in a cup holder there. You see it?
Yeah, thank you.
That girl is nice, bro. Like she can roleplay too. What like roleplay with people that can roleplay? Still I build up some more room at the house still. I mean, you gotta say it looks still. I have a pool around my back. But my room kinda have beard. I don't know. It's like my imagination is run wild, so I add enough things. TV, I think I'm more than one TV in my room.
Wait, who help you or was it just you alone?
I'm me alone, man.
For real?
So, but me not
you
think
alone?
Yeah, that's why I wonder. I'm gonna bring nobody in the seat yet now. You're the first person to see it.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, you forgot to tell me how it look.
Yeah, definitely.
Star. Slow-mo says Top Banks 2.0.
Yeah. The next top banks? What do you mean? Who named top banks?
Wait.
I want go on.
Okay, go on, I'm fright look a while.
I want
Sometimes there's like a part in the hills, like certain parts in the hills where my head pop, and I gotta call admin and all that, and go in emails and whole big thing. But you can go.
Swear the food I drop out gonna.
Go on.
Yeah, swear say food I dash out go. Let's say no dash still. Which one may I go?
Where?
Sometimes I forget when we leave now. And sometimes it's the ill thing. Oh, crazy. Alright, please, me I go. How long time I go me out now? Hold on there. You see I wrong with my turn pan. Was it Cherry Gardens? I go the wrong way to backside.
But you not mark it on the GPS.
Yeah, mama. That GPS malfunction. I don't know why that's a mess up.
Star. Slow-mo says she walked with empty
Google
stomach.
Maps me usually use, but
yeah.
You see me? Them boy, yeah.
We're not business, so.
Yeah. I go around.
Yeah. But frightened look away. I can't really think that's where my head pop.
Slow-mo says
no.
Dem come rob you.
Don't go over there, sir. Don't go over there.
Oh, don't go here, sir? Jesus Christ.
No.
You good?
Go back.
Oh.
No, just don't go over there. Don't, no. Don't go that way.
I'll go to the seriously, you're not gonna rob me now.
Don't go that way either. That's the worst part. Go the other way. Go the.
Oh my. I'm gonna go. The only way I can go that way then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go that way.
I'm sorry.
No man, you're good man. Sometimes we don't want the food through it, so man.
Slow-mo says why you mean your head pop.
No, her head up pop. That's why she said don't go that way then. But man say yo. You see them way that's why I never go home cause I don't know if them follow me or what.
Star. Slow-mo says why you mean.
Oh, head pop mean like when you're in a log. Like them call it, head pop.
Where your house at?
We're almost there.
Oh.
Right here. Live far, don't. I have to live far if I can't bother with
Slow-mo says am I
one
head
bag of
pop now?
antiques.
Ooh, this is nice.
Yeah,
wow,
man.
look at the driveway and the view.
Oh, yes, so I'm gonna try to put this on my car.
That's lit. Oh my god.
Alright, let me fix this here, so.
Star. Slow-mo says draws drop.
I don't know what time it is. I probably have to go mute the stream. Hold on there. I don't want to get banned. Alright, so you want to see the pool or you want to go inside?
Yeah, I can see the pool.
Alright, we can see the pool first and then we can go
I
inside.
love pools. That should be the first thing on the list.
Yeah, you like wearing bath suits and bikinis
Star.
and...
Slow-mo says go on do your ting bro.
I said go on do your thing. No, but I did that. I wanted to actually see the roleplay we're going. What do you think?
Nice.
Yeah, man. Have a little thing here so we can cook up, you know? Barbecue, chicken and whatever.
Star. Slow-mo says musk that.
Yeah, I say people. Yeah, man. See, look at jacuzzi here so too.
I can't swim, but I like pools though.
No, I don't. I mean, okay, me used to do, you know, what you call it? Lifeguard training. About 5 years ago. I'm certified.
So you can save me?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I don't think the pool is that deep though. How tall you be?
Star.
I'm like
Slow-mo says you're mucked at.
5'5".
Oh, 5 years. This might be deep for you then.
Keel Jep says you use discard and play the stream.
Jacuzzi nice too.
Oh yeah, so cute.
You use discard? What do you mean? Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
It's
shoot,
small, but
let me
enough for
see,
enough
wake up.
people. For one bag of people, that's like, you know, 2 people. And trampoline over there, so if you want to do some tricks in the water.
Oh shoot, oh
you
my
good?
god, I'm wet up
Jesus.
now.
Can change off still.
Yeah,
Have enough things inside.
come.
Yeah, man, come in. And view nice. View nice. That's what you want, rip on going out.
It's so pretty. I'm so excited to go in
Star.
your house. So
Slow-mo
excited.
says she wet up.
I got open up the door. Hold on there. Alright, try going now. See if it don't work.
Yeah.
No, I press you flex your E.
Yeah, it's loading.
Oh. alone.
Star. Slow-mo says Mama wa you.
Okay, it's good now.
Ain't no way you furnish your house by yourself. You have style.
Yeah, you know me. I think I do, but I guess I really do. You know, some should I buy the remote? Come and lend Russ. Man, if you know Russ, I'm lend him a TV remote. Gee, that's space. Let me show you one. So this is the living room. You know, there's a 70-inch TV.
Hold on 1 second.
Alright. Oh my God.
Star. Slow-mo says Rich am I friend.
Yeah, it's some of these paintings. This is when I went to like Paris and got some of these shit. I went to Paris. I went to Italy. I got like, you know, I had to bring back some of them. You know, it cost me like probably like 10 grand US. Like, you know. We got, like,
expensive.
yeah, but you know, it's just the art. That's why I bought it. You know, it wasn't really about the money. Yeah. Let me show you the kitchen. Or you want to go and look around?
This is another living room?
Yeah, it's like a living room, chill room, kind of. Because the kitchen is
that's
right
cool.
there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, the kitchen is right there. We got cupboard, extra cupboards and stuff.
The kitchen, you know, I love my belly, you know.
Enough things we have, man. Can cook anything. I have 2 fridge, cause sometimes I store so much shit. Like, got 2 fridges. You know.
Right. Understandable.
And if you want to watch shows, you want TV, that's it too, while you cook.
Star. Slow-mo says ask her if she wa clean up the place.
Clean up, what's the place not dirty? Clean. And I always try to keep the place clean, as you can see, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you got little juices. Hold on. I would have sorry.
Yeah, no, this a pineapple mixed with pineapple orange, and then that a mango carrot.
Okay.
Yeah, them taste really good. It make you feel healthy.
So interesting, nice.
Yeah. So that what you see over there says a partition we that try to build up.
Okay.
Yeah, cause one of my sister them she that flying, but she didn't want some of us staying in the meanwhile, so we that try help her out. As you can see. Little thing, little TV. I don't know why she have 2 TV up here. But me just buy her what she want. And a little bathroom, like she try to set it up. So all of this are like partition because the house never have no more room.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And then we have a little room here, so just in case she bring her little cousin them or something. As you can see, that we have a little game TV kind of bunk bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice TV.
Yeah. Not even know, so them they sell at a store. And over here we have a little gym, you know, and little award cause, you know, I remember I told you I'm a producer, so these are my, you know, got 4 plaques on the wall right now. Selling like 1 million copies and shit, you know?
Wow, that's to you.
Yo. God, way up, follow me again. Yeah, so, yeah. If you feel like you want to work out, I go upstairs now, can see the bedroom. I have like 3 bedroom upstairs. And that's like a little game place right here. See this? Yeah, it's like a little game thing. Table tennis, if you want to play pool.
Nice.
Yeah. What is, yeah, you know, the basketball thing. You know, I never played this, but yeah. So which one of the room do you want to see first? I have 3 room.
This one over here, don't matter.
Hey, this is okay. So you actually fit my room. It's like you knew.
Oh,
yeah, this is my room.
Star. Slow-mo says just to show up.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. So I think I
Oh,
went
look
crazy.
mad comfy.
Very
look at
comfy.
this.
Yeah, TV. Big shit. You know, the bathroom. Clean and tidy. As you can see, it's only male stuffs. Yo, blood clot. What am I gonna tell her? Yeah.
That's nice though. I love this. Yeah. Ooh, your sneaker collection.
Star.
Hold on.
Slow-mo says Ronaldo shirt on the wall.
Ooh, the Jordans, the ear What's that? Air Force?
Yeah.
Oh, that our Air Jordan.
Yeah, Air Jordan.
But everybody's so educated on them, but
Yeah, no man,
that's nice.
these shoes are like, I only bring these out when I'm really gonna, you know, like we're going to like a wedding or not even a wedding, like some special event, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, and then you got a little studio setup right here. You might the action figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, and have some wine over here.
You got your browsers open and everything. You didn't even X them out.
Nah, I don't got nothing to hide. Come on, you know me. Yeah, respect for you, fella.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, this is the next room. Initially, I set it up for my brother,
Ooh,
but he's
so
not
pretty.
here. Yeah, but sometimes my brother
I
flies.
like
In. Yeah, you like this? This is really neat, though.
Yeah.
He believing
Only
at the
Venom
restaurant.
says Lou
Ganja
WIO.
them thing there, so. You might even flag them, man.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit through this.
That's nice, and I like, I like the painting that purple. That's pink, yeah, pink painting.
Yeah, with the girl right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this look neat.
Star.
I never seen
Slow-mo
this.
says Hall Dem Bubblegum.
Yeah.
I wonder when him. I wonder when him at this.
I'm gonna let the
Only
ganja
Venom
one
says
too.
that's my name.
Louis. Okay, bro.
I just want to smoke
Smoke
weed and
weed and
pet
pet
my
my
dog.
dog.
I'm weak. That's funny.
Yo, this is. I don't gonna lie. This room is neat. Cause before it didn't look like this, and I was like, yo, this shit have to fix up.
Yeah, this is fire, and I'm over there too. That's nice.
And Snake.
Should I watch things though?
Yeah, so woman.
Only Venom says good shoes
Leave
collection.
all the XX mirrors. You know
That's
what
exactly what it is. I
Oh,
don't know, send it up a pet snake. I hope we might get feeding properly.
Oh
Star.
my.
Slow-mo says ya
cool.
move like you shy.
No, I'm not shy, man. That's how I make shit talk.
But tell your brother that he needs to X all his stuff. Like, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him, cause damn.
Yeah.
And then we have one more room, which is
Who just jumped in the pool? You heard that?
yeah, probably the neighbors. They're kind of loud sometimes.
Star. Slow-mo says Meke move.
Wait, so guess what we said?
Only Venom
Yeah, what do
says
you
which
think about this
server is
room?
this?
It's good. It's not bad. It's plain, but not too bad.
Jamrock.
Like it. It's simple. It's a guest room, of course.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like this.
Nice, some girls
Oh,
stuff
and
right
I
here.
like this cute. Yeah, I love that.
Star. Slow-mo says
Jesus.
Meke
I
move.
took the room this. Like, I don't even.
Yeah, bathroom clean.
Yeah, bathroom
That's
clean
all
for
of
him.
them that I've seen already.
Only Venom says oh my sister server.
Yeah. So what you say? You wanna watch some movies and shit, or so what's on your mind right now?
Not now. I don't think I want to watch any movie right now. Maybe later.
Yeah, for sure.
But if we were to watch a movie, I would want to watch a horror movie because I like horror. That's
Yeah,
my
like-
favorite genre.
You like scary, dude. You like
Yeah,
scary
you don't
shit.
like scary stuff?
Yeah, for sure.
No, you don't. You lying. You lying. You took long to reply.
No, I'll watch it though. I'll watch it. I'll watch it for sure. I'm not gonna be the one
You
screaming.
scared. I think you're gonna watch it because it's neat.
Star.
Generally,
Slow-mo says
like, I
Chihuahua
know
cuddle
you do
up.
not like it.
No,
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
like. No, it's not that I don't like it, but I'm definitely going to watch it. I want to learn
I'm
more. I want to see
scared.
why you like it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I want to watch something scary.
Yeah. Shit, like
Ooh, who's that singing? Like,
You hear someone singing?
no, like the picture frame.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's Wiz Khalifa. When I went to I think that's China. He did that China performance while I was there. He was in China.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Wiz Khalifa right there. Long time.
Okay.
And
Nice.
then I got these from the MLB game. I got like
Star.
VIP tickets.
Slow-mo says Loki.
Palmer and yeah.
Lars, what's that name? Larcy.
Yeah, Larson.
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 Or Larson. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Larson. Play a little accent. Larson. Who the fuck is that?
Well, the place is nice
Yeah.
overall. I like it.
And we can always stay here, you know. We can always stay here and we can just vibe and you never know.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah.
Ah!
Never
You
know
got
what
me
can happen.
thinking. I'm weak.
Yeah, you got me mesmerized sometime.
Word.
Yeah.
Hey,
From my
that's
car.
interesting.
Yeah, man, we'll come back later in the night, you know? And just watch the
Alright.
movie there.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever happen.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, let's go.
Guys, just watch where we have a minute up. You can't throw her away on the first day. Alright.
The car is still in, well, not really in good condition, but it's still good. No one ever teased it. Right.
Wait, what happened to
Star.
it?
Slow-mo says a night now.
No, it's good. I need to park it like you said, right?
Oh, yep, you can park it here.
Just Michael says how long now you live, bro?
I don't know, probably like 1 hour or less. Let me see.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm like for 1 hour now.
Like gunshots.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes I just be minding my own business.
Sometimes I be scared and sometimes I be nosy.
Oh, don't worry, I got you covered. I got you covered. You know me, my always somewhere. Hey, hey, I'm a Glock, you know, bro. Yeah, it should be good now.
This time.
Yeah, I want to see your driving skills. Don't worry, I don't think this car is too fast.
Kinda. Alright.
Yeah, just take your time and put on the seatbelt.
Mark back Suburban.
The car slide. Alright.
So how is your day going so far?
You know, for me, like, it's always about working and making money. I did like this session with this artist from California.
Ooh.
Yeah. He was just like so mesmerized when I was playing like so much tracks. This man was like, "Yo, Jamaicans are crazy."
Where are we?
We are in Richmond.
Star. Slow-mo says girl can't drive, bro.
You get to drive and make a left. You can go down and make the next left.
There's a reason why I'm stopping now. It's I said there's a reason why I stopped.
Oh, you pop. Oh. You want me to drive?
No.
Okay.
Like I just want to go around the area where it does like my head doesn't pop.
Oh yeah. So drive down
like it doesn't matter if you drive. It's just that avoiding the area, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
I make the next left, I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, we can take this way. But yeah, so your day seems cool or what?
Yeah, my life is just, you know, always about what I enjoy. Yeah.
So you be busy and you be occupied and stuff like that.
But you know, if you holler at me, you know, I always have time for you.
Okay.
So you just have to let me know.
Alright.
Did you eat the chicken though? I forget.
Yeah, I am it already. Yeah, I'm really hungry for sure.
Oh, you should have met the next step, but you can make this one.
Yeah.
Pop.
I hope I don't lick nobody, you know, cause you see people, I don't want to lick nobody.
My head up.
True, something in my load.
Yeah, like I know people nobody? There.
Hello?
You hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah.
No, just because enough, it did a pop for me too.
Nobody. I want you to drive into the parking lot. True, I can't really see anything, and I'm gonna park it.
It did a pop it.
What you pregnant?
Blood clot.
Oh, I gotta go in over here.
Weird things are going on out there, man. Out there look active.
Huh?
I said out there look active.
Yeah, I just wanna say thank you. I appreciate everything that you did.
Anything for you, sweetheart, you know.
I
gotta make sure I can't let you like one of those, what you call it, paper bags.
Who
Make
is
sure
this?
it's a. Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, I think.
Let me check it.
Just
Yo,
Michael
brother,
says
build with that now.
Star. Slow-mo says
Come,
lol.
come. Yo, build with that, bro. Build with that. Why is them on, bro? Yo, here's the wildest place. Hey? Yo, that car is so loud. Hold on, that car is loud. Yo, that car is loud.
Chef Demetrius says wedding time.
Bothering me.
Yo, come on.
Come over here, come.
I never know if something could have so loud.
Yeah, so as you were
Yo,
saying-
Bill, bro. My eyes on,
my
bro. So just
friend.
chill, bro. I know I should
But
become my eyes on.
chill.
Yeah, man. I want think.
Yo, stop.
Watch it, Maggie.
What is it?
Yes.
Oh, well, he didn't kill you, so.
Yeah. Fine. Yo, what the? Yo, this shit is wild, bro. Yo, this shit is so wild. I'm gonna go around the suburban. Come. Alright, so I'm gonna listen now.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
What
it
you
here.
say?
Yo, this shit is so wild.
Yeah, they be chew one of them a mad over me, so like
Oh,
them
him.
jealous. Yeah.
Oh, what you now move right? Him buy one car and them thing there, you know sort you out.
No, I never buy me no
Let me
carry.
say, oh, see Russ come here, see somebody have sense. Russ! I
My
BM madness are going on this another time if I come here, sir.
Oh, you find a nice woman here?
Yeah, she nice, you fuck.
You know who this?
No Poochie.
I put you this?
Oh, you don't know where.
What happened?
You know me,
This is
man?
my friend. This is my friend. What's wrong?
She know me, man.
Okay.
Oh, I put you the name.
Yeah.
Did you just say
Oh,
friend, bro?
you take off the blood clot,
Tell me
good
check
food
her
and
friend,
put on
right? I rush check her
plastic
friend.
bag.
I get me.
You don't see who doing?
What do you mean by rude?
That's not nice. I feel
Star.
away.
Slow-mo says friend zone.
No, I can't be, bro.
You still have a shop for you, bro?
Yeah, you want it?
No, man, you're good, man. Keep it.
Yeah, I probably have to go buy some more. Actually, I can make some shoes.
Nine?
Buy me one.
A nine?
I can make some shoes. What kind of shoes you want?
Yeah, me always have nines.
Anyone. I don't know.
Clark.
Anything.
I can make you one new Jordans and
Oh, see, I cut my bum buckle budget.
Dragon.dem.
Hold on, come
It
here,
got
come here,
mad
me.
says phone
I'm
did
gonna try
mash
Jordan.
up.
You can make shoes.
Yeah, I'll show you. But
I
if
didn't know
you
that.
want, yeah, sometimes you have a talented, no, 'cause you never know, no. You never know. Let me see, we can make blue shoes. You look nice. Sky pilots.
Oh yeah, blue is my favorite color, so
Yeah,
I'm just
man.
letting you know.
I gave you this one. I sky glider them. Phone didn't mash up. Just get a new one. Oh, alright. Let me see. See, I just gave you. I just made that for you. Let me see if you like it.
Alright.
Those are the sky gliders.
Okay.
Yeah.
We finished make it 30?
Yeah. Check your pocket. Me just put it on the ground beside it. You see?
No, so I'm gonna see no yellow.
Check it, man.
Oh, I'm see. Oh, that's nice.
Sky
That's like,
gliders.
isn't that like the new shoes that came out or something like that?
Alright, you see, I don't even. Hey, don't tell anyone. Sometimes I'll be designing for them. So,
Star. Slow-mo says
Bah.
she a friend zone you.
You know. No, she can't friend zone me, really. Stop it!
Like I can wear them.
Try. I'm not sure. Is it your size? Oh, yeah, you can. But it doesn't.
Is it show? Oh no.
No, it shows as something.
It shows as boots.
Yeah, it does actually. I don't know
I would
why.
be happy if it actually really showed for real.
That's the thing. I don't know what happened.
I know like the bags, like you can make bags and I don't know if you can, but like I know if, like for the bags you can actually like hold them and stuff like that.
Wait, so when you make the wigs, you guys actually wear them, right?
No, just
That
sell
would
them.
be crazy.
That'd be cool, but let me take this off. 'Cause I don't like
take
this.
this off,
Actually, matter of fact, wait, how I take it off though?
Press it again.
Star. Slow-mo says dog tell her you like her.
Alright, man, tell her. Try slash shoes. And then try shoes again. Still there?
It's okay, cause I'm going to change my clothes.
You have your outfit, Obi? You have your Obi? You have your Obi, right?
So. Yeah.
Alright, try it and see if you work.
Let me save this. I don't actually. Does this outfit look cute or ugly to you?
No, this look like casual wear.
Oh.
Wait, look good still.
Star. Slow-mo says carry somewhere and tell her.
Thank you.
Yeah. I gotta get some. Let's see if we create some new outfits still.
I hope it don't give me like those ugly shoes.
Yeah, good now.
Since Theon only says and gets
still
the
giving the shoes. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. It's okay. It's okay.
Try
I'm gonna
delete it.
change my clothes. I'm gonna change my clothes.
Alright, I'll pack up that table there.
Well, thank you. You feel me? You hear me?
Yeah?
Christian?
Yeah, man. Yo, trust me. I forgot to do that thing there later, yeah?
Since Theon only says boy you warm, get some salt.
No, man, later we
I'm gonna change my clothes now, so I'm gonna see you, okay?
Yeah, just holler at me.
Alright.
No, later we gotta do something like that, so I'm gonna... They're true now.
Since Theon only says boy Chris warm YF.
Nah, I'm not warm, bro. Yo, I need to go on wedding for one love though. Wait, I need to ask her for your email. Come out. I want you to come for one love too, bro, because she can role play. Hold on.
Hey.
You have
Are you okay?
Your email is.
No, me see why they match that. Not happiness. Go and change your clothes. I look for you.
Huh?
Nothing go on, nothing.
See why them a chat me? Me I talk to my friend.
Oh, that's me. Hold on, me.
Crazy, but me no business.
Come on. I walk on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me don't know, cause in my talk about say like, cause like people around the city are also talking about me, saying me this, me that, my up hip hop man, and them.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, man.
But me don't really care because at the end of the day, nothing wrong for have male friends, and I don't care. What happened? You tell me
Since Theon only says DWG get friend zone.
You tell me to take up my phone or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Check the that's on my email, so just in case
Theon
I'm going to
only
one
says
next city.
lol.
Alright,
So
no
that's
problem.
Says Amaka's dad bro.
Message me. No, I'm not away for it, bro.
Alright, no
I
problem.
just that would have fun. Isn't it? That work out, bro. That's just not shit.
Star. Slow-mo says just muck dat. Since Theon only says slim thick as nah want the BWOY lol.
No, one boy. No, that you that. You know I'm have something for you. I set my dog on him. I'm going to the next server. I set my dog on him. When did see him there?
Since Theon only says get a macker stick.
No, I set my dog on him. Him there run. Watch your dog. Watch your dog. With the wrong person now? Dog, what do you to keep on and put people in the ground? Whenever that you do. I'm not saying not him.
Star. Slow-mo says where she gone.
I'll change her outfit.
Since Theon only says boy goo talk to her.
I'm not that terrible now.
Slow-mo says carry her to see movie.
No, we're gonna watch Netflix at my house, bro. I watch Netflix, bro. But we need to go up on something at the wedding.
Star. Slow-mo says now.
One wedding I keep on
Since
one love.
Theon only says carry hard to you house.
Guys, we need to go up on that wedding trip and then come back. You don't think we can do that?
Star. Slow-mo says you deaf.
There's a need from now.
Since Theon only says Bay clapping a guan tonight.
Hold on, let me see what I got on one love, bro. Cause the wedding's supposed to go on. I can't miss the wedding, bro. I missed the wedding, bro. The wedding not going tonight. Oh shit, not to miss
Since Theon only says UCAH goo data front we a TLK bout.
Chat! Hold on there. Oh boy. Damn, I got disappointed so we don't come at the wedding now.
Star. Slow-mo says pum pum ago gone your wedding can watch replay.
What's the wedding can watch replay?
Since Theon only says that's his problem.
What the wedding start already? Let me all miss the wedding too. Hold on there. Yes, I missed the wedding. Okay, yeah, man. Can't believe I missed the wedding, bro. Can't believe I missed one wedding.
We used to always do the cheek.
Star. Slow-mo says at jerk dog him fi goo carry har goo mucket. Since Theon only says one chance U Avenue BWOYU might na Avenue one more chance.
Alright, guys.
Since Theon only says at Kyle _ had. Star. Slow-mo says pick her up and muck it.
My pick up in a different car. Oh, but you probably have to change your outfit so she not gonna see.
Since Theon only says call D Caddy nah bro.
Not
Star.
but
Slow-mo says and left.
She'll change her something. She'll change her clothes. Yeah, you have a youth over there, it move like a little...
Star. Slow-mo says rush her.
Man, they move like a little, what you call it?
Since Theon only says knock har ina decard then goo home a start again.
Yeah, but when she in her clothes, she can't hear the car. Yeah, man, you, bro, you move like a little waste, man, bro. I tried full up her head, said people I talk about her and that kind
Star.
of shit.
Slow-mo
So probably
says
that's why she probably not, isn't me? But me I tell you, so me not give her shit
Since
right
Theon
now.
only says short him.
Yeah, I'm not see, man. I wonder which one of them, bro. Yo, why people stay so, bro? I just true because them not get nothing, bro. So them I go around and I tell the woman them say, oh, my ear
Star.
about you and all kind
Slow-mo
of something.
says get dog girl day.
Which one? Which is nice too. Which sound like such ready for give me a things too. But things she alright. My theory is this.
Star. Slow-mo says in the shop.
Oh, here what am I gonna do? I get the remote to turn on the TV so we can watch the show.
Since Theon only says she a go give you.
No, she'll give me, bro. Just think about it, bro. Just think about it for a second. She'll give me one. She probably said that because she realized that. Alright, you see, because she realized only when people there on her now.
Theon only says you buy hard things DWG. Star. Slow-mo says no bro y'all laps.
No, you gonna see, bro. I buy the TV remote right now. Straight up at the house, yeah. Bumbo. I carry on in bud. Straight up at the house, yeah, go, bro.
Since Theon only says she realized say yao you can down pon her.
Yeah, so you can down pon her. What that mean? Wait, what?
Since Theon only says meaning spend.
Oh, yeah, that, no, me think like she'll get up, bro.
Star.
No joke,
Slow-mo
bro.
says like rush D pums.
Yeah, I buy the remote, bro. I buy the remote, bro. Make sure know what time it is. I am say the remote again. Phone store. Phone store there, yeah, so? Digital then, yeah. Buy remote control.
Star.
Russ,
Slow-mo says buy protection.
For real? Oh shit.
Since Theon only says a DU Dyna blue clothes and D blue Nike
You're
at
right,
try
you know,
stop
bro.
new flow.
Yeah, no yourself. Him can't stop it now. Cause she got list like somebody, bro. Let me tell you what woman say. Them less likely for like people what just want to go around and not chat their shit, bro. They can't be one of them youth there, bro. Woman like, you know, like some woman not like man when you know mix up on them something. I'm gonna go buy that now. Upstairs. I have the protective gear.
Star. Slow-mo says and him tell Lipan pums.
Yeah, you can't. Them people in not, bro. Once you tell like upon something there, you'll never get.
Since Theon only says buy protective.
I don't match I look for. This at the bank. What is? Only can buy.
Since Theon only says one dem way nah bus easy.
What are they? You know I'm going to care. Come on, no man
Since
running
Theon only says pharmacy.
no man running for me with no gun. I try come rob me. Even though I not really have that. What's some money in the bank still? I have 7 million in the bank right now. I need to get my money up still. Suppose I have at least 10 million minimum.
Since Theon only says God D pharmacy.
Yeah, we need to find a pharmacy, bro. Alright, there's a shop, you know. There's a shop, bro.
Since Theon only says dem sell.
When I rap but care. Where pharmacy,
Star.
you know?
Slow-mo says wheat raw bro nothing a goo wrong.
No, man, I get it, bro.
Since Theon only says buy Rough Rider and the Rasta one.
Chat, that's what it is. Hold on. What a freaking. Oh, it named Naughty and Nice. We find it. Yo, I want to have a buy her something. I want to have a buy her something from the store too. If you know what I mean. I want to buy one of them things there too. You know what I'm talking about?
Star. Slow-mo says tech blue pill.
Yo, I don't care for you, so bro. It does feel hard for control. Her care feel nice. Like the handling does nice. Watch out.
Since Sense Theon only says, boy am I she avenue lickle infection underneath.
What the fuck? Yo. See shop, yeah? That shop, yeah?
Sense Theon only says makeup can cover everything nowadays.
That's true. Oh, wait, please. Oh, wait. This is the wrong place, my go, bro. I eat that, you know. Why am I never go to the pharmacy first? I thought you tell me I'm gonna go to the pharmacy, man. I eat that, you know, bro. Hurry up and bite, bro.
Sense Theon only says, but 2 Rough Rider and 1 Rasta. Star. Slow-mo says hurry.
Oh, yes, at the pharmacy there.
Star. Slow-mo says mine a next man get it.
Here. Care.
Sense Theon only says boy man a pre-you over front YF.
Yo, I realize I'm reach far with there. What the fuck? Look here, freaking shut
Star.
up, bro.
Slow-mo says Jesus.
Jesus. Yo, I'm sad today, bro. Hold on there, bro. I'm sad today. Admin there, that's all.
Star. Slow-mo says lad gave mercy.
All of this. Just for something there. No, I'm not checking. I want to buy from the pharmacy. I'm gonna see it, bro. Upstairs. Yo, free it, bro. Let me forget this contract something, bro. Let me forget this contracts. Pharmacy. Oh.
Sense Theon only says usually day Ina receptionist part.
Yeah, but the receptionist want to check in.
Star. Slow-mo says raw den.
the receptionist want to check me in, bro. The receptionist want to check me, bro. Hold on. These are the pharmacy right here, so. What is like? Not now.
Sense Theon only says just frig that goo in raw.
I know if she don't change it, cause I come here now. Can't make that idiot boy that just talk in our ears and make she just. You see the thing now, bro. That boy that he might just a knock in our ears and she
Sense
go feel
Theon
like
only says call har boy.
she go feel like say people actually out there I say shit.
Star. Slow-mo says a D dog hold it dumb.
Yeah. He move like one picnic, bro. Going to woman in that server,
Sense
bro.
Theon only says YH bro.
Hold on there. Me forget my carry though, cause that carry they frig up, so I forget get my next carry.
Star. Slow-mo says D dog a bad mine. Sense Theon only says MN come like him nah filter.
Yeah, bro. I'm not calling her still. If I go use this, I get the next carry.
Star. Slow-mo says next car.
Spawn it out, I'm gonna see it. Wait there.
Sense Theon only says glay.
I'll see it, yeah. Okay, I come. I'll get the Corolla first. Get the Corolla and then we can spawn the next guy. Cause the garage they're far.
Star. Slow-mo says don't do nah Jaden bro.
No, no. What am I saying? Don't do that, Jaden. I'm gonna just go right this. Try that garage out. Yeah, you're slow.
Sense Theon only says no eating of the buff.
I'll nitro this up now. Like a nitro there, like a.
Star. Slow-mo says dad right. Sense Theon only says no forbidden fruit eating.
Chemical coolie. I got her now. So what's
Star.
it done,
Slow-mo says Giel dem gad.
So what's my color? I'm here like she had do something with her next week. I just kill her now. Where's that going? Go
Star.
down?
Slow-mo says shine bright. Sense Theon only says Chris Giel look thick though.
Okay, you're fast, you're fast.
Star. Slow-mo says no bro, no violence.
Alright, we're not kill her friend. But bro, we have to do something to her, bro. We don't even kill her, bro. She seemed like, you know, up for the.
Sense Theon only says boy call her.
You still in that change, bro? Well, she's still in that change. I'll tell her, I think. I one of them boy they don't. Oh, you see that change? Oh, it did. You hear me?
Yeah.
Sense Theon only says YH.
Yeah.
Something that's
Star.
coming at 2 minutes.
Slow-mo says MI will barrow my friend and gone muck it fi you nah.
I'm gonna kill you there, bro. No, without killing me, I kidnap him. I'll make an ex. What did you do?
Sense Theon only says one Ina blue Nike. Star. Slow-mo says rush her.
No, cause she in her clothes, man, and she can't see nothing. Oh, I just tell where you stop. Now come back out there, stop.
Sense Theon only says before the next ute.
Next week, not get nothing, bro. That man there waste, man, bro. Dang. Cause she gonna like she look up, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says look dog girl they.
Oh, just walk
Sense Theon only says put on some drip too.
Not legit, bro. What do you have like farmer shit?
Star. Slow-mo says ye.
I'm gonna make a new outfit, bro. Yeah, she not have no something that she not see her foot gone.
Sense Theon only says mech one den punk.
Don't mind, oh, it's my drip here right now, bro. Read that drip here. Look. You alright?
Star. Slow-mo says ye mech dat stay.
I'm saying, are you okay?
Sense Theon only says no saw.
Yeah, cause I know that's when you look at, but
Rude man says yow.
I don't know if you not feel it. So I'm going to take
The
off my shirt.
sun?
Yeah, man, if I take off my shirt and I see the sun, I not feel it.
Oh, I see the sweat stain on your back and on your front.
I'm out.
Star. Slow-mo says jaw. Sense Theon only says in a nice black sweater.
Yo, I'll make a drip. I'll make a. You're gonna say, yeah, I see the sweat stain on your back and your front. I'm gonna one love, bro. Neither At least apologize. God, the wedding miss me, bro.
Sense Theon only says that's crazy. Star. Slow-mo says jaw.
Girl say, yo, I see the sweat stain on your back and on your front. Maybe I said, oh boy. That's so funny, bro.
Sense Theon only says you sound zesty, bro.
That's how she sound. I'm trying to tell you guys how she sound. It's not me. Bro, that's how she sound. The girl say, yo, I see the sweat stain on your back and on your
Star.
front.
Slow-mo says one heap of pasa.
Oh god, this is a problem now. It's coming up on 2 different servers, so I'm gonna have to
Chef
try
Boy
balance it.
Demetrius says fix you screen capture.
Yeah, man, fix it. I just record the game. The game. What do you call it? Game a while ago, so.
Chef Boy Demetrius says no, the camera one.
Yeah, I know.
Star.
It's the OBS.
Slow-mo says chef stream.
Or the
Sense
OBS.
Theon only says nah saw rush the pums.
Or the OBS something. Alright. What going on in love now? Action time, police time, shooting time. I do some more
Chef
roleplay
Boy
with her, but I
Demetrius
don't want
says
the
yeah,
man them.
Kyle.
I don't want them go sleep, bro. I don't want the man them go sleep. Cause one of people them sleep early now. Elders them have to sleep early. So I do like a
Star.
roleplay and then we'll go
Slow-mo
back for that
says
girl.
you could get the pums in a.
I'm gonna
Sense
bring over
Theon
more
only
girl.
says so why y'all wait pon bro.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm gonna make it work. And I'm gonna video it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna post it on TikTok so you can see. I make it a post on TikTok.
Sense Theon only says hurry up.
Girl, start dismiss she just in the sweat stain, but it's true. I never done sell her clothes that show sweat stain, bro.
Sense Theon only says no Chris don't do that then a go shadow ban it.
Oh,
Star.
for real?
Slow-mo says mech she goo dive in her maw.
Alright, so maybe before can I post it on YouTube though, don't?
Star. Slow-mo says ye.
Alright, I'll post it on YouTube. Yeah, I feel it's a TikTok sensitive for it.
Sense Theon only says YH supposed to but do mech she see dat.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to what don't make you see that? What's supposed
Star.
to don't make you see
Slow-mo
that?
says but put a disclaimer on
Oh,
it.
don't make you see the video. Oh, well, I mean, the thing is, me, you know, guys, like, me don't know if people take roleplay like serious. Oh, see, like if I
Sense
roleplay,
Theon only says yes bro.
if I roleplay, you shouldn't really give a shit. But I guess, but no, yo, what you realize? It's some of the Jamaican them getting at them feelings
Sense
over.
Theon only says some of them.
Some of them getting at them feelings over things that happen in the game, bro, and that's crazy, bro. Like, it's never that serious. Like, you have people who think say them
Star.
actually have a girl.
Slow-mo says when you do it put a disclaimer on it.
Yo, a disclaimer on it. Alright. You have some people, bro, who actually have a relationship in the game and feel like
Sense
say,
Theon only
the
says
girl
yeah.
them like them in a
Star.
real life.
Slow-mo says ye.
That's actually ridiculous, bro. You need to go get a girl, bro. There's no way you think say the girl where you get she's supposed to just love you in a real life too. Oh my dear, so bro. Oh, EMS, I'll come get me, cause I'm dead. EMS need to come pick me up.
Just Michael says that's crazy, eh?
Yeah, it's actually crazy, bro. Just think about it, bro. Yeah, no, I'm being serious, guys. Like, you have people like that. It's actually crazy. You have to simp them, you have...
Star. Slow-mo says touch grass that dem fi go do.
No, if you want, you need to go out and actually look a girl. Like, you can't expect say a girl in the game is a girl in real life, bro. Unless if it's a real life girl and then when they play the game, that's different. That's different.
Since Theon only says Chris
And
member
most of the-
say some man a lover BWOY know.
And most of the man them, like say them and them girl play the game, them have like a different relationship in the game, like with somebody else. So it's like
Star. Slow-mo says like Smiley and Allie old times.
exactly. At one point, Smiley used to do with Samiki. Yeah, and then my friend in a real life, the man is him called Smiley.
Just Michael says man a crawl YF.
Smiley have him woman. Like my spawn dead. They get shot the last time. I'm thinking with the respawn. How would I fuck money I do? Man, I look for me, bro. Bombard. Yo. Is that even even exist? The man just look down on me, I look on him much and gone. Yo.
Since Theon only says Yao left dad.
I made it not work. It's a online one. Almost Dr. Nate and Miss Nash.
Since Theon only says and goo rush pums cuz dad nah done fine now.
You say go back on the next server. I mean that server you're guaranteed for going to some shootouts. I don't know. Definitely want to see that. Because you see the thing is if I deal with a girl and I can't go show
only
no.
says yes.
I can't go show no what go on because I'm gonna get muted. I'm gonna get TikTok might suspend me. Cause I know some people do it already and them get suspended. So sometimes I'm afraid for them seeing them on stream. And listen, I go on see one black screen. I go see a black screen and just me a smile.
Since Theon only says like it really show. Chef boy Demetrius says make sure you have your wedding clothes.
The wedding not start yet. Yeah, I want to make sure I have my wedding clothes. I'm depend. Tell the EMS girl to come pick me up.
Since Theon only says cuz me neva see. Star. Slow-mo says dweet a wadi worst.
Dweet? You want me to lose my TikTok channel? I hear the man them. I'm not going to lose my TikTok channel, but them can suspend me from going live. I'll be like, then give me
Since Theon only says that happened before.
I get a suspension before for something less. Like, I get a...
Star. Slow-mo says pan a spam.
I get a 10-minute suspension just because somebody did say something in our voice chat. Literally. So imagine now if me do a whole video scene, man, I suspend me for real. Like, I'm not make it up. You can ask any streamer. I'm suspend you if you do them scene on TikTok. That's why you don't see so much people that do it again like one time.
Since Theon only says goopon kick.
Yeah, but me up on Twitch. Me up on Twitch on YouTube
Star.
right now.
Slow-mo says Kai Dweet.
Kai, him go through the whole thing like you can actually see them full body.
Chef boy Demetrius says me day over kick bro. Since
Okay,
Theon only says YH all Twitch. Star. Slow-mo says ye bro.
Kyle, you know what I mean? Like, can you see their body parts, bro, on the game? That's crazy.
Just Michael says plus and
last
dog
time
nah
somebody
have
could
the
do that.
same luck.
Last time somebody could do that, should get suspended. If somebody could get suspended, me can't risk that, bro.
Since Theon only says YH.
Me can't risk that. Cause somebody can, right now, if somebody can get one more suspension, I think shit, they might go lose their account. They should get one more warning, or whatever you call it. Cause I think she reached that point where her account it can get deleted.
Star. Slow-mo says no but the action show.
And that's why so much of them have so much account because them used to get suspended hard. Like that's why Vivid used to have an X account before that what she use now. And that's why them have so much alternate accounts cause them now want to lose them account, bro. It's my only account. Soon as we'll create one backup. No, but them medic people here now work, bro. Them really gonna have me wait so long, bro. Might as well go in the next server for real.
Got my box set of classic Pounders games from the 80s. I don't know. I just like watching those old games. It takes me back.
Star. Slow-mo says this boring.
Yeah, I can't believe them have me as I wait for 7 minutes, 8 minutes.
Chef Boy Demetrius says see the light.
Can't see the light, bro. I have to wait 1 minute before me you can see the light. And when I see the light, I'm gonna lose all of my gun them. Even though it's M16 or something. I'm gonna have a phone, so that's good.
Star. Slow-mo says next server.
It's a link up Poochie. And then we can bring Poochie on the server.
Star. Slow-mo says ye. Sense Theon only says yes bro. Star. Slow-mo says Yagoo dead.
Oh god. Let's hurry up and see the light. Cause I don't want to join back the server here and it's
Sense
start over
Theon
back.
only says YH. Star. Slow-mo says last emergency.
Last emergency? What do you mean? Alright, so if I get the girl, my friend, which is now our high priority target.
Star. Slow-mo says like last accident.
Last accident? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. What is this lag? What is going on? What is going on, bro? Why the door look so? The place is white. That blame me, bro. The fuck? Oh my god.
Mars says Ayo.
Ayo. Yo! Oh my god. Bro, man, I need a pickup.
Mars says let me cook in the studio, me can make fry rice. Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill.
Yo! Yo, Chambers, turn it. Can you hear me?
Mars says you gone.
Anybody can hear me?
Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill, daddy chill.
Nobody know that on the radio, bro. Don't forget
Mars
them
says
attention.
Bill bro.
Oh, shit!
Yo, now hear me?
Hey there, sweetheart.
Better than the on the radio, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill.
Christ in heaven. Excuse.
Dog, I want. Hold on. I mini bust them down. Alright. Let nobody know the point already.
Sense Theon only says wah ya do that fa. Star. Slow-mo says daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill, daddy chill.
It's crazy. Yeah, they're trolling me. Alright. I mean, I know what I get. I make sure you know from now with the phone, bro.
Sense Theon only says yow join the next server.
Yeah, we need to start this out
Star.
right now.
Slow-mo says lol it just for fun, bro.
We need to start this out right now, bro.
Chef Boy Demetrius says Jamrock.
Let me go right now, bro. You know, you hear me that call on the radio for somebody come pick me up. I hospital for one love. The call on the radio, bro. Nobody know the on the radio.
Chef Boy Demetrius says no me head pop.
I saw that thing with that girl there real quick. Probably that car I'm working or something. Probably that one that when me there car they say we go watch movie.
Star. Slow-mo says so how Chef Nagu live.
Him stay life on kick.
Sense Theon only says if a me like you Chris me rush har.
No man, let's elevate. Man, bring her to the house again, cause she said movies, bro. If I don't move, everybody know what that mean, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says demon time. Sense Theon only says nah saw some aden really.
I'm not block this. I'm gonna them say them see smoke and them something then I Twitch some the TikTok.
Sense Theon only says some of them really mean movies.
Well, a movie. Yeah, you know what time it is. Alright.
LMT. Ghost says Epri.
Epri. I'm at gym morning, so guys, by December the 26th, supposed to have my 8-pack black and loaded. So I probably have to really go to my bed by 12. So I have to make this work. Crazy fuck boy. I have to make this work. Have to. I pray. I have to make this work, my side. I have to. We just have to. You know what I mean? Should I call that person? Shit.
Star. Slow-mo says MI is humble youth. MI is the type phi tech the tag off MI purple jeans. Sense Theon only says Sue hurry up and stop chat.
No, the game I load. The game I load, that's why. Oh, that girl. Talk about that person. Game load now? We're active.
Star. Slow-mo says at jerk stop rush the man him don't have to play bro.
Not that word. Alright, first of all, why am I characters? Oh, go on.
Sense Theon only says ah sorry Chris.
Alright.
Star. Slow-mo says sweat marks lol.
That me see now. What the hell? That's true with the rich daddy, yeah, man.
Sense
daddy is
Theon
classic.
only says lol.
What is this? Beach vibe river. Man, look at all of them outfits here.
Someone said you kill hype. What means a humble G?
Yeah, dude.
Why pray?
Oh, where did they go?
Pray that. Yo, boring dog. Boring your fuck.
Yeah. Right now, bro. The next motive is to find a girl and bring her up at house. So, I know then there one, but you can find them easily still.
Star. Slow-mo says MIAD type phi tech tag off MI purple
See,
gene.
pray, man.
Probably need to get a new fit. Hold on, I'm gonna go. I'll make a call. And if you close down some of the tab, then I have my computer in your room. No, nobody see anything there, you know? Hey, computer.
Oh,
yeah, Rafa. Puja, you this?
Huh?
Oh, you this?
Hey.
Yeah, walk on. You alright?
Yeah.
What you say? We need to go somewhere. I feel like for carry out one of them. What you call that place there? That little view place. Let's see. We know your way?
Star.
No, you
Slow-mo
good.
says movie.
Yeah, well, I find one of the clip them, one of the movie them, like, a new one them, and a horror movie too.
Okay.
For club, I forgot buy something there. I buy some liquor and them thing there too.
Alright, but I'm not ready yet, as yet, by the way.
No, man, let's make it no friend now. I go, but here now, you see when you ready? Just call my phone, cause I probably go dip on somewhere.
Sense
Alright, no
Theon only
problem.
says Yimi DWG bus a me teach Amino.
Now,
Star.
you guys think she's
Slow-mo
pilling me?
says she attack long.
You guys think she's pilling me? I'm not rush it, bro. Chat. Alright, we need to create that clothes, bro, because what the fuck, bro? This time, bro, we're going for the craziest
Star.
fit
Slow-mo says
that
12
we
o'clock
ever...
soon come.
Bro, we're going for the
Sense
craziest
Theon
fit.
only says Breda UFE mech she text some long meat bro.
No.
We'll find a freshest drip right now, my G's. Alright. I just create a bag of drips too. Like a casual shit. You see that's why I really don't ask her too much, cause I feel like the man them out there so dark.
Star.
Man them so
Slow-mo
weird,
says she
bro.
ready.
I forgot to ask her that's why some of them man them move so weird, bro. Oh, what this? Yo, this bud still. Understand, like this? This blood, this bud.
Star. Slow-mo says she ready.
Not ready, chef. I tell him she's ready, bro. Bro, we're not ask her again. You want the girl start wonder if
Sense Theon only says yes.
you know, the girl start wonder what me dip on. She probably say, why don't you ask me questions? And the next talk my gonna have is a different talk, bro.
Sense Theon only says that black pants day tight one.
This? This is kinda ugly though.
Star. Slow-mo says yeah dat one. Sense Theon only says no.
Louis Vuitton.
Star. Slow-mo says Clark's bro. Sense Theon only says boy a go step up with water boot.
Water boot is crazy. Yeah, we gotta do this.
Star. Slow-mo says dat fits.
This?
Star. Slow-mo says ye.
Sneeze all over G. Take out glasses, no glasses.
Sense
Shades.
Theon only says put on some bank robber suede.
The Jordan's married right now?
Star. Slow-mo says yeah.
Alright, so till she get ready.
Star. Slow-mo says get dog girl the beside you. Sense Theon only says bank robber suede.
Wait. Yo, that girl ever saying, yo, she pretty. Yo, what your name?
Sense Theon only says at Kyle _ head oh gad. Star. Slow-mo says get her.
Shit, Fuji just come in. Yeah, that's a Fuji just come inside. What that thought?
Star. Slow-mo says lucky.
That was close.
Sense Theon only says wait until Poochie gone.
Yeah, nah, not the close. Hold on. Yo. Not the close your fault. What do you think about this? Yo, look at that glasses here. That glasses are big your fault. What the fuck? What the hell?
Star. Slow-mo says luckily.
That was close. That was close. Yo, the almost will get to that trouble now. It's soon, no? I'm gonna get to that trouble.
Sense Theon only says boy member she can hear you.
Oh, she can't hear me. Push the top. Push, you can't hear me? Yes, she can't hear me. To push the top, bro. Press the key first. Oh, did I just freaked up my... Ah.
Star. Slow-mo says be humble.
Yeah, humble, bro. We humble, bro.
Sense Theon only says put on some bank robbers suede type.
Damn, something not right, bro. Why my camera glitch out now? Tell me, why?
Yeah.
Star. Slow-mo
Yeah?
says exit and come back.
I said exit and cover. So ass, man.
Yeah, I'm tired of that shots now. I put on the pants.
I exit and cover.
Sense Theon only says a 11:30 you know.
I got that glasses, yeah. I'm not gonna eat that glasses, man, bro. Yeah.
Star.
Well,
Slow-mo
glasses,
says she
though.
gone.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, this is a shit. Like diamond. But they were walking out. I am the man where I tell the woman them say people are talk about them, no. Weirdo.
Bro, I'm trying to weird up.
I know. I want you to have blue shirt. I know you.
Since Theon only says supposed to.
They
Star. Slow-mo says yeah bro, smoke him now bro.
No, they want you to have blue shirt. Remember, man. Weird. Alright, Miss
Just
go back.
Michael says who have school a morning.
103. May I go back at 10? Alright, 103.
Since Theon only says and blue Nike.
Hello. Clothing store. Burban's clothing store.
Since Theon only says bank robbers. Star. Slow-mo says she ready.
Can hear me? Alright. Pulling up.
Nothing more than red shoes, yeah. That girl in the song, all that still. The one beside me when I tell me.
Star. Slow-mo says get out with the girl now.
Who is walking? Oh
Hi.
Since Theon only says it aight.
The fuck do you got on?
The red RM?
Clothes? What you mean? You don't like my clothes?
I'm gonna save this, man. Make a next one.
Oh,
Since Theon only says next girl way walk and she bad.
Yeah, man, one of them are lesbian, bro.
I never wear hats. I'm just trying to feel it out. I like.
You don't need to start wearing hats.
Since Theon only says TLK to her.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, yeah.
My hat is not cute.
Make a next outfit.
You can be nice about it.
Chat, whatever, make a next outfit.
Me? Nice? So you want me to lie to you?
Yeah, so
Star. Slow-mo says speak to her.
Go ahead.
Hey, I can have my forehead. Forehead's not big.
Don't walk outside with that.
Why? What's wrong with
Since
that?
Theon only says boy nah worry about outfit Poochie gone.
Who's in here?
I don't know these people.
I pre.
I know.
Hold on, go back a little bit. Go, stand up right beside me.
Right beside you? Hold on.
Star. Slow-mo says Meg A did me am I talk to her.
Why?
Sir, please don't lie to her.
No, I can't try. I'll try something else. Let me see something. Go through that. No, I don't.
Excuse me, yo. How may I look?
Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yo.
Alright, I guess you're not hearing me.
He's saying
That is
yo.
sexy. I am talking to him, but he's not responding.
He's saying yo.
Yo.
What's up?
I'm at look.
Oh, yeah, hot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sun upside
Star. Slow-mo says you bro.
Hold on.
Stand where I'm standing.
Sorry for pushing you.
I'm gonna write that out there.
How about it? It match my outfit. And I add my big forehead. Why
Wait,
nobody don't like it?
not big.
You have a friend, right?
Let's try something else, man.
You have a friend, right?
Star. Slow-mo says
That's
speak to
my
the girl
wife.
with the
Is it-
tats.
I see that how
Since
she have her
Theon only
glasses there
says
in her
bro
ear.
D
That
girl
that
at
look
TLK
neat.
to you.
Meh. Shame.
No man,
Thank you for
we'll
your
help you
opinion.
because we don't want nobody go there and say nothing to you.
It's okay. I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, we don't want
I
nobody.
take it off. Why you laughing? It's not funny. Because my hat is cute.
I don't want
That's
to.
not-
That's what you think?
Yeah, nobody else feel no way.
Your opinion.
See, don't crash out. Just because we gave you honest answers does not mean you put your hands on us.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go.
What is smell here,
Now
bro?
go be honest about his shirt. Sir, please don't walk outside with that shirt on.
Listen, he didn't answer your opinion,
Star.
okay?
Slow-mo
Don't let
says
nobody
dad pants.
motivate you to change what you got on. Like what Una just do.
But you gotta change your shirt now.
Manach, madam.
Change.
Excuse you.
Who is you for telling me to change my clothes?
Me, your cousin.
Star.
Not because
Slow-mo
we're
says
family,
see
don't
him
tell me to
day.
change my clothes.
You
You
need
know
to
see your
be
granny in the same clothes.
no, yeah,
Since Theon only says goo TLK to Poochie and stop worry about Olfit.
I'm gonna talk to her, bro. But so like she left on a mission, bro. It's cool, no man. I get it. I want, yo, I never know all them things they're gonna care. I just rush it, so. Cause I know, say, I'm probably. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go
Star.
outside, man.
Slow-mo says the BWOY WA did a talk.
Alright, let me tell you why I know say Poochie cool. Because one time she did leave and she make sure. She always make me know when she gonna leave, bro. So if she diss me now, the pants look neat. I don't need a mad jacket. If she diss me now, then you know what time it is. Might have to kill that boy there and whoever she talk to. And just call it a day.
Star.
Hold on
Slow-mo
there.
says see the man day bro deal with him am I a thing say ya punk in a dog.
Who? These are walking with a girl. I him that?
Since Theon only says you warm. Star. Slow-mo says the full blue.
Yes, I am. Them man there, you ever just leave say them man there. You see like when bring in that girl there a while ago? You hear what she call him? Cousin. You know go on them man there, bro. You have to have like style and sense, bro. Wait. Why them some line there? What do you think? Need a better jeans, don't?
Since Theon only says that pants.
But you know like the white thing them on the side, right? Alright, no matter. No, like the white. Why the white thing them up them on the side, right, though? This one better though, cause it don't have the white thing them.
Star. Slow-mo says look in the chats.
Look in the chat. Full blue.
Bro, God, I don't know.
What motive?
Right now, I better put on a mask.
Yeah, kill.
Bro,
Robbery. Rob.
Star.
Yeah, man,
Slow-mo
some
says
food,
make
man,
you and
is
him
it?
step go to him.
And two we have a gun, bro. What? Wait. Yo, I like the black, but you know.
Star.
What do you think about
Slow-mo
this?
says make you and bro Rob the BWOY WA did a talk.
Yeah, okay, Rob in a green zone though. Yo, fuck it, though. This man right now. Yo, this man beat now. For now. Dog, find the clocks. Oh, what? What, chef? Kill the sound boy. No.
Forward, chef.
I'll try. I'll try.
Star. Slow-mo says deal with the BWOY. Since Theon only says him.
You can't do it. You can't do it. Yo, two song I play.
That's two song I play now. Yo.
Oh, chef. I'm making me one girl named Poochie. Man, what should I put? You need to save that outfit, you know. Give it. She not answer.
You tell me how me drip. Stay that.
Oh, chef, remember say your drip always neat, no, bro. I didn't know you want me.
Since
Bad
Dion
man.
only says yeah man.
Bad man. Hold on there.
Star. Slow-mo says no pums for you and next man a beat it out.
that.
Since
Which one,
Dion
this?
only says
No,
job.
I don't mind one. I don't mind breeze. I don't mind woman, bro. Everybody woman. Eh?
You don't know when we can go scrap it.
Scrap?
Yeah, scrap that.
Oh. Unless we are going. Oh, it's simple. A 905. What is?
Star.
9056.
Slow-mo says you tech too long.
Bro, the woman literally, I go to the woman and ask her, say, yo, we're gonna watch movies. And she said, we're gonna eat later, not right now. Yeah, go to the man in my walk behind. Nah, you see what I'm talking about?
The money too wild,
Yeah.
you know, bro. You know,
Since Theon only says she might attack SMTH long.
Nah, look what the man in the, yo, the
Star.
man in the look, yeah.
Slow-mo says step to the girl with the tattoos.
What she do?
I don't want him to go to people.
You wanna get them two girls there, chef? Watch that style then.
Since Theon only says now rush.
When they made the woman run with from there. Bad chef.
Since Theon only says shot the BWOY day. Star. Slow-mo says stop the dog with you gun.
Yeah, in a green zone, we can't do criminal activities.
Yeah, school car and I impound lots still, you know.
You wanna get two of them out?
Yeah.
Them girl, them money that's a following
Star.
them out.
Slow-mo
I get two of
says
them
just
out of
stop
car,
the
though.
and pick up the girls.
Come in if you're ready. Want to name with the outfit.
Star. Slow-mo says pick up the girl.
Now hear me?
Since Theon only says tell Caddy FWD.
Just forward, man. Cause we are going party right now. Unless you don't want to stay here, so.
Are we my doctor?
Yeah, oh, they can't hear me. Come here, hold on. I'm going closer. Why not doing that? Chef, why not you in that saying can't see me? I probably not remember who. Hold on.
What do you mean?
What do you know? I'm buying some Popeyes. That part for real?
Some Popeyes? But you just say you want an outfit change.
Yeah, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
After you
hungry.
said me not
Chef,
to
give
walk out in a shirt.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I get some. I buy some Popeyes for real though. No joke. I buy Popeyes for real.
Oh, we're not hungry. I got food on me.
Oh boy.
Yeah, thanks though.
I'll go on the road.
Star.
I'm sure now I'm
says
gonna.
hot tool.
Yeah.
Alright. What the name by the way? I'm not even getting the name now. But then see. Cool.
That's mine, and I'm taken.
Since Theon only says lol.
That's mine, and I'm taken.
I understand that's it, but.
Them a lesbian, that them a say.
Oh, that them a say. Oh, that's why I don't want no Popeyes.
Yes.
I don't know, say lesbian not eat Popeyes. Yo, bro, so what you do? I buy a car?
Now we eat something else.
Me have a machine them in
Tell us,
import.
lesbian. Alright, good luck with that.
Definitely eat something else. So, alright, later.
Tell them, I didn't say lesbian. Say lesbian, bro. We can pick them up.
Star. Slow-mo says buddy.
Wait, which one? Set the waypoint there.
I don't know where it is.
Yo, hold on there, Russ. We're supposed to call about Russ.
Star. Slow-mo says dem eat buddy.
That girl there, I don't want to talk. She need. Russ not even down there. She not even sound. She not even sound. She not even sound like she sound. She not even sound good, bro. Yeah, I want to buy that jail leader, bro. Hold on there. I call you now.
Star. Slow-mo says spreadin' the boy dem. Sense Theon only says dem Niam buff by dinner, breakfast, and lunch.
Yeah, I did for hunger. Watch them. I go on the Popeyes.
Hello?
Yeah, Leona, what going on? You have, what you call it? Yes, your friend still have the jail yourself?
Friend is that?
I don't know. One time I go down here, they met me meet him, and I said him have the jelly. I really want to buy one jelly. So I'm tired though, I want to.
I mean...
I'm sure you're not overwork yourself now.
I overwork myself.
I know you're there at a new shop down there, because they must have a new shop.
Slow-mo says dog you muck nog
No, new shop.
Oh.
We out.
Yeah, we out. Alright, more buy a jelly. I don't know where I'm going to find that now. I'm not even
dealership?
Sense Theon only says
it's not there dealership. It's there. The phone dealership is there, but I don't know where that is now.
If we wait until the shop get done, not buy nothing, there's nothing there.
Alright, man, just show me back if anything. Just let me know when it. Just text me when it forward back. Alright. Ugh, girl is so miserable, bro. Hey, say no, bro.
Sense Theon only says look
Yeah,
to Chris.
Yeah, back here.
I take it out. Impound. Carrying impound.
Oh, this is another impound, bro. You know should I tell me? I wrong place there, bro. You get back here. Come see you set it. The impound there right over here, so. I just say impound there. You know, so I'm sure I check if the GLE in stock for real. But I don't feel like it in. I don't feel like it in stock though. I'll check.
Star. Slow-mo says dog y'all laps.
Bro, I do not understand, bro. You don't understand, sir. They can't just. If somebody said them not in a no mood for do nothing right now, what you gonna do? Kidnap them? What is it?
Star.
That's link
Slow-mo
Russ.
says know that.
I Russ want a link, bro. I can't do no criminal activities in the green zone. In the green zone, you can't do no crime or nothing. It's like a server rule.
Sense Theon only says Gial got tech some. Star. Slow-mo says why.
There's a rule them put. It's like a safe spot, bro. Hold on, then we need to check. It's like you can't do no crime at hospital, police station, and you can't do no crime in another spot because that's like the green zone.
Sense Theon only says is like a safe zone.
Yeah, that's why I can't do nothing to them, boy. Yeah, this auto stock, GLE auto stock. That's why I need to buy it off of somebody. Hold on. But they said I said it. I chat 2 months to them and
Star.
send me.
Slow-mo says dog them meat.
So what them have it for 2 mil?
I'm gonna put it, they said it to me OC. I trust them boy, you know. Even though if them say it OC, you can't rap. Technically, right?
I don't think so.
Like can't sell me OC, which means that they can't rob me. Hey, what am I gonna do? I need to store it. You know, some shit store me gonna me yard. How I go?
Yeah, I need to store my gun and some dirty money.
Just in the way. It a pop, bro.
Atrás there.
That's my mix it up. I make Atlas it up, bro. Yo, Russ. Hey, Russ, there. I know him this.
Look at you now.
Where's the Russ?
Think atrás.
I want to say RS barefoot, you know.
Yeah, I think I am.
I wouldn't even bust it in, bro. Dog, oh. Sorry, man, take off. Yeah, 2 different songs, man. Just.
Star. Slow-mo says pregnant girl a who to you.
Just.
Since Theon only says yow Chris
We know I said,
girl fi come link me TMR.
We know I said jelly.
Be like y'all care. I don't
Me
want.
have a body man radar go off and he go off. When he come round, body boys.
I don't know what I said. There's something there, bro.
Where you want? Buy jelly?
Yeah, who sell the jelly? Are you?
Me I sell it, yeah.
What, fully mother? Let me see.
Yeah.
That's my threat in my life.
Star. Slow-mo says tell the pregnant lady to stop being mean. Since Theon only says yep Chris ma cut cuz a girl fi come link me TMR.
Man, I usually sell it now. I forgot.
What money you got?
No, you said 2 mil.
23 mil, man.
23 mil?
Yeah. A joke.
Yeah, man, try to chat me, bro.
Send me 2 mil.
Man, try to chat me, bro. I mean, that is it.
Welcome for that.
Chef, I like him have the car. What type of car you have, bro?
I have worry about the car. I be my day where you see over this off me too. A black be my day.
I'm not saying them are rare. Later, you just buy them in a bundle, you buy enough for them.
Yeah, bro.
How much it go for?
GLE dog, so you have 2 million from the side. I don't know to me dog.
Oh, but I can't. Omega send this one something. At the max you can send and. Hold on, man. Omega though. That's what's the man chat me, bro. I'm gonna send you the next one. I can't put 6 numbers in or something. You get it?
Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah.
Try go parky, go in it and try go parky.
Oh. Nah, Pop.
Wait, say.
It's I'm not own it.
Yeah. Try again, man. Try again. Come outside.
Nah, make sure you nah, nah.
Yo, press you and try lucky.
Oh.
I am.
Yeah,
you
right.
that mother.
Respect. Yo, my friend, I was to the mud chop me, I wanna go, bro.
Try park it.
But man, I feel like he might chop me same way. Nah, the thing nah pop, bro.
Yeah?
And chop me, bro. Yo, you know, say it's still not pop, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, park.
Yeah, I'm for call Angel.
No, man, I can't Angel, man. Give some time. I can't just register your name, you see me?
Bro. Was it, yo, make sure you're not, make sure you're not doing nothing, is it, make a, was that OOC, you say?
You say what?
OOC, you did say?
Yeah. A good man.
They can chop if I OOC.
Yeah,
and my eyes always on, so, is it, man? Unless you just want to give me it back if I chop you, I chop, bro.
No, someone I get chopped, man.
Yo, call the Angel.
Yeah, man, call, bro.
Your call has been forwarded.
Dog. Bro, come here now.
Hey.
Bro, why you do that, sir, bro?
How you do?
God, my body.
How you chop you?
Yeah, bro, but you can't, bro, we're in a green zone, first of all.
Boy, come out of the car, boy.
We're in a green zone, first of all, bro. You're supposed to know that already.
And let me chopper, bro.
Bro,
Chopper.
Bro, you know, say everything, I tell you, I have eyes on them, bro.
I feel me on too.
But you can't mix OC with IC, that makes sense.
I don't mean take saying that
Star.
OOC.
Slow-mo says just done him.
Sure, really, I'm gonna look for who take saying that OOC.
There's a criminal activities allowed in a green zone now. Alright.
What you say?
Dad, we just give the man $2 million for the car, bro, and the man I got tell me about say, oh, I chop you get chopped.
Who said that?
I'm right there, so.
But come to me, if I think of me text me na OOC about car, come to me and ask me if me I sell jail, you say yes, I'm me I sell it. Like a and a train text na OOC.
But you don't say that in a sense still. Cause you're not supposed to.
Bro,
you're not supposed to do criminal activities, yes, sir. That man try to show you.
That is not criminal activity. That is fraudulent activities.
So that's not criminal activity. That's yes, sir. That's how it. See, person my OOC, they ask you, look.
Star. Slow-mo says dog make it fair and done him.
No, cause I'm telling you. That's how you fucker, bro.
Yo, I agree that.
Bro, the thing is, I can't shoot him because of OOC.
Eh? Yo, come on, time nights. Come on, time nights.
Star. Slow-mo says do it.
Can't shoot him, bro. Ask that admin something. I want to find out something, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says don't play by the rules.
Bocha. Where him there?
Where him there?
No, you where him there?
See him over there, so. I try to get
Star.
a vehicle.
Slow-mo says
Oh,
ja ya punk.
I can't use gun in a green zone, bro. I can't ever shoot him.
Where we are go do? Where we are go do?
Well, kill him, bro, but I can't do nothing because a green zone winner. I don't know what people say so, bro. Like, in a green zone, that's why I'm detesting him.
Star. Slow-mo says follow the car.
Come on, let me pick this, bro.
Why? I don't know if it's there.
I mean, we're really too busy still, bro. But I kill. But if more you're the admin, them I go say first. I want to see if I fuck with this.
So I'm gonna sit here in a car.
No, that's what I'm saying. I gotta check if I fuck with this.
Star. Slow-mo says him a move frayed.
Me have lean, you want lean?
Since Theon only says DWG him na goo move.
How much money I got? Do you have lean? I mean, you have me. I mean, me have a lean. You want lean?
Since Theon only says him frayed.
Rest me. I got car, bro, but rest not there online, bro.
Including a relationship, isn't it? That's nice, mama. Just imagine. Who are we about good? Eh?
Okay. That's what she said.
Yeah, so just imagine if you are we in a car with three big fans belly a spin. What you think, mama? You say you want to do, man, you know?
That shit fair, something there. I short rest. But more you them something I gotta say, bro. Marketing ID though. Yo, why you see people? No, but then I Discord. Oh, you see them ID, bro.
I call for angels.
No, the money, like, them want the thing be serious, but them, like, so I'm not rate certain things, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get 2 million, dog.
Dog, I the
I'm
old
give
money
up
that me
2
have,
million.
I old
Alright,
money
I'm
that me
give
have.
up, okay? Yeah, ball boat, bro. I'm just give up, dog. Isn't it? I take you Friday, dog, and just up your butt. I give you 1 extra mil for to pay. I feel like
Like,
you're really
no,
not
watch out
poverty.
now. Me not, alright, the thing is,
See
me
there,
not have a
bro. See
problem.
there, see there. You're
Since
Me
good,
not have
man.
a
Theon
You're good,
only
problem
man.
if
says
you
him
scam me
prayed.
now.
You're
But I
good, man. You're
just,
good, man. You're good, man. You're good,
I
man.
just me not understand how the rule them
You're
say.
good, man. You're good, man. You're good,
Isn't
man.
it? Yeah, psychology that name the chef.
Since
Yep.
Theon only says still.
Nah, but you know, say it fuck up because I actually wonder why them can rob me. For chef, me I go let's see if that UTI scam me. That I wanna know say there's a way for sell vehicle, bro. Like, is there something supposed to come up? Like, how do you give someone a vehicle?
Probably when you go in, I don't know. I don't know.
If me not say me not give
Oh
nobody money.
wait, I guess you ever go at the like the store we go a while ago. You see the repair kit and then you see contracts. One day for contracts. What other reason contracts so that they they care mad. Officer.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Star. Slow-mo says dis boring.
Alright, rest. What rest? Chef, here why it didn't make sense to me. Cause imagine him scam me, right?
Star. Slow-mo says do something
In a
fun.
this zone, I remember say you can't shoot
Since
or nothing.
Theon only says DWG me gone lays.
You can't use your gun or nothing. So that's why I say, yo, that don't make sense if him can scam and stay in the green zone and can't do nothing about it. See what I say?
Yeah, it don't make sense, sure.
It don't make sense. Because I understand now if me did there, like over there, so, on a green zone and him scam me. Then we can say, I'll just shot him or something. But this not serious, bro. I'll go up on one love. You see over there?
Beside him, there.
Hold on. That's a beside. I see nobody over there. Cause the dog them want. When they say action time. I see the dog them active.
Star. Slow-mo says call it a day you get back your money.
Yo, me could go over there, bro. We need to go now and shoot out.
Yeah.
And no, I go upon something there, bro. I know some which I suspect that you a scammer too, bro. Just by how him talk. But would I accept the scam, bro, if I did out of green zone. If I out of green zone, I never have a problem. I don't give a shit. It's a game. But just because I in a green zone, something I said, but that don't make sense, bro. Cause I can't do nothing about it. Would have to just stand up and watch him and jump up and down. You're gonna get what I say, like green zone is like the safe space. So if you're gonna do illegal activities in the green zone to a point where somebody can do back something to you like rob you or whatever, then it kinda weird, bro. Kinda weird to me. Could I understand, bro? Even if they did out of the game or some shit, man. No, me 2 minutes go down to that side. I start pressure him come and say, bro, what kind of thing that like if I go admin or something like the fuck? You just wanna take a 2 million a green zone and get away with it easily. That's not fair, bro. Whereas I come work hard for that 2 million. Bro, work hard for that money there, bro. See, me now get back to what's your name? Poochie. Poochie Lex gone left me, bro.
Star. Slow-mo says Poochie asleep.
Yeah, my face she gone. Yeah, chef there. Face me in this corner. Chef, how is this guy, you know? Let's see how we can leave it. Chef, I'm not seeing this guy, bro.
It's just win. Thank you, Dad. Love you too.
In the spine, I came with the fellas. Ray Mac, I hit in the back, it's melon.
Yeah, you know, so we shall go up on wherever I go start out with them still. Leave a link plugs, you know.
Just Michael says yo Chris.
Yo, what's up, man?
Chef Boy Demetrius says loading.
Check out. You cancel the game?
Yeah, I can't see it.
Star. Slow-mo says Jaden Iguan a while ago.
Ooh.
Star. Slow-mo says Jaden style.
James was the 10-8, anybody, I mean going 10-8, anybody hear me? Anybody on the radio? No one?
What's up?
Yes, sir. Nobody on the radio, bro? That's crazy. Why not up on the radio? Got a farm in there from the... No, go on, this no chef. You know, I'll go up on World Vibes and see what I'm going. Nobody, man, I'll talk on the radio and nobody not respond, bro. But World Vibes not. I forgot to see what they might do with World Vibes. I forgot to ask them what going. But I think they might try to fix some bugs. That's why I'm not going. No, World Vibes look like them say one bug out where it ban people, so I'm not going to that. And them fix that.
Excuse me.
Them fix that, bro. I'll ask Pluxy them for start out that. Yo, respect for you, follow. I know. But, where may I go, bro?
Bad Joker says yow.
Yo.
Bad Joker says you stop playing Free Fire.
I forgot my bed, yeah, man. Let me breathe in that chef. Not now, go on. You know?
Can't do that then, man.
Yeah, man, I run to downtown still to see if nobody did it.
Look where you're going.
Roleplay yesterday, they nice.
Bad Joker says you stop playing FF.
That would be with a Y. I came to see you about a week ago. Hemorrhoids.
Remember when, I forgot to get that clip there when them when you did a fight, Pops. The old one. It's funny how fuck.
Bad Joker says yow bro.
Probably flunked out of school. Hey, bud. What's the haps?
Everybody there.
Party? I forgot to investigate that party then. Everything that don't play.
Just Michael says man nah meds chat.
Not hear you, bro. Not hearing no one I say.
How's it going?
Not meds chat. I stop buy them up on them website there, bro. Stop buy them up on them website there, bro. Come, I like oh my card. Anytime I buy them from it, card I always have tell me some warning. That's why I just stop. No, a long time I not buy them.
Yo, bro, I saw the RP there, man.
Where? I call, nobody not answer, nobody not nothing. Radio not work. Talk to me on the radio and let me know what is going on. I was at Chambers 10-8, anybody there?
Yes.
Oh, what is the status? What is going on? Place so quiet.
Oh, remember we at Miss Jake wedding party reception.
What's the 20?
199 by the beach side.
Oh, you're at the beach, but I probably need a pickup me there at the station. I can't join a vehicle.
Right, I'm coming in a yellow robot.
Alright. You can hurry up and get me gear. As I said, I'm prevented from jumping, like I can't jump too much time.
Ain't cool to walk in the folks.
I see some action now. I know I'm not gonna see action. Hold on there.
Star. Slow-mo says who is the Prime Minister?
Lost, we can't find the armory again. Wait there again. Oh.
Star. Slow-mo says in the game.
That's you know something like a premise. A premise in that game, Chef.
I know, me no know, bro.
I'm gonna see the something there again. First time I did see it, now I'm gonna see it again. And remove it.
I'm on my way, right?
Yeah, then remove it, Chef. I'm gonna see the M4 again like one time. First time I would have seen it, but I'm gonna see it again.
Chambers.
Come on, you out.
Chambers.
Yeah. You're outside. You're outside.
No, I'm on my way.
Copy that.
I'm 420 coming.
Copy that.
Star. Slow-mo says next stream play FC.
Okay, I'm gonna play FC though. It's no problem.
Jesus!
You see that?
Oh shit! No!
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave. Oh yeah, I know the guy there. If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right? Wow!
Star. Slow-mo says dem tech long fi come.
Pro box, yeah. I saw fire beats there.
Yeah, bro.
You want me to drive?
You want to drive?
No, I must have a fast driver now.
Yeah, me ain't better driver.
Oh, you don't know, so once we are reaching at 5 minutes. What you say there?
Yo, I need to grab my pistol, you know. From there, some boy give me a chat.
Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. I say 19 something.
199.
Yes, so. Can't read the rule. I missed it, I missed it, bro. Oh shit. Come on, chef.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
You say, bad driver.
What? I said, hold on there. I said I can't sound so, bro.
Slow?
No, it sound crazy. On the engine.
Take time with me, car. What I crash it, Yo, me say nobody crash it.
Yes, sir, man. You buy a seatbelt?
Yeah. Okay, wrong way, y'all drive, you know.
I'll take the old skirts and then go down this.
Up on the highway we did for going, dog. Like,
No, man, I know what I'm gonna do.
up on the coast. So, my market, what? Wrong side, so wrong, yes.
That sounds sort of weird, Strat.
Yeah, box Batman.
D&D Quan says yo Chris. D&D Quan says I stop play FF.
Alright, turn left here, so. Wait, something. Oh, yes, sir.
Go on till you see some police van. Take it left here, sir. Turn in here, sir. Go on exactly which part of my market. Take drive. Take time, take time. Take time, boy. Take time. Take time, take time. One little turn after, right? Somewhere over this, so Don't make so much noise. Take time. Go straight through that. Walk neatly. Everything done. You make everything done.
Infantry!
You make everything done.
Yes, man, better late than never. Better late than never. Congratulations! Congratulations! Better late than never done. Yeah, you want it? Then delay the something, brother.
Says bro say halfway tree.
Brother, then delay my flight. Them delay my flight. I'm gonna say,
Pause.
The food?
Yeah, man.
Have a food, man. Have a food, man. Masuk, yeah.
Need to have a food and liquor and everything.
Too bad me never
Pause, man. Pause.
223.
I saw the man them disappear. I say, yeah, what the dog them, man?
No, man, there, man. Yo, last night,
Yeah,
what
man,
you going?
pause, man.
I'm not here for you again. Oh, no, you didn't do that. I mean, I don't know what going like.
No, me did it, yeah.
Yeah, man,
I
they
would
pop
be
out.
where you're from. But no, me did, man, they did, but wet me.
Good, see, you never get them.
No, me get one of them, big dog, but another man, they flank me.
Yeah, man, keep posing.
No, hey, me think I did two of them, I three of them, brother.
Yeah, three of them, man. I three of them in the
Yeah, the
market.
three of them, yeah, but I don't go two of them, we did that sleep on the roof, so I said, all right, I don't go two of them, but no, sir. The next one flanked me, and then just wet me up, brother.
Wait, I want something.
Yeah, man, keep posing, man.
When I stretch yours, that man. I two of them, then I want this the back out here, so too.
Wait, a year on this Perry? I'm real Perry. Jackson.
No, man, I rent them, man.
Yo, I wonder how much
Man,
them
keep
cost.
posing.
Yeah, man, I rent them, man. So,
Yeah, man, me take them, man.
Would I buy one and do some service like this, you know?
Nah, for real,
man.
you know.
Yeah,
For real.
man.
So what going for your division, special forces? How going?
What do you mean?
Hey.
You're in special forces the same way?
We not in a division, bro. We just that part, man.
Oh.
Why making people them fire me?
So no, this week, no one is, cause Zozo start Tuesday, you know.
Yeah, but more.
And that thing day after, so we can.
I don't know what going. I forgot to talk to Perry, because Perry said I got to talk to him about JDF, so.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you know what they're doing. Everybody there, everybody asleep.
Everybody asleep. Why, man, them, I don't know, man, them gone, you know, man, they be there. I can't believe I miss a service though, man. The service is beautiful.
Yeah, me I say it was a chef's kiss.
Yo, the pasta boy, them, I tell them, man.
Wait, which pasta you gonna get?
Pasta, them get the money from Wish. A pasta from Wish, brother.
That's all good.
You know, good at that. The man, he blind and hard here in my.
Yo, we should have done that. I'm gonna swear it off.
Man, I'll drop asleep much time on the altar, yo.
Oh, what kind of pasta again? In the PM?
I think I joke, yo.
In the PM?
I don't know them PM.
Jesus. You want a beating, man. I forgot to keep him for that.
And then he gonna come in on my face, I can shout in my face. I'm gonna thump him in my man.
Turn the other way, man.
I'm here, things go on, man.
I mean, hey, chef, Frank, yesterday, I pay a box of money, man.
You know what I'm saying? If like in the drunk, Pops is drunk, man.
Yeah, I don't care about that, man. I come and tell me about their mother, yo. I'm telling you, man.
And that thing is there? Oh, yeah, that thing is there.
Yeah, man. That's a man. Yo.
Between me and you, I really go find look for my ways.
Yo, them in the sea, man. I see you, man.
Nowadays, I can't lift this beside me. Yeah, man. I'm a police cap in case the people want to.
No, man. Then hear then 125 don't tell us that Iman Tesha, man, kick off over this upon the step right over this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me have to shoot me boy in the face, man.
Yes,
Keep
wait.
going, please.
Think I joke, brother. I think I joke. The man them go for fight it out, shoot it out right over there. So yo, I have to go in between them and say, yo, easy.
Yeah.
Think I joke, man. Yeah, man.
Yo, boy, this shot going on. We from there. That's
Boy,
why
Tesha go
I'm
like,
going to
no,
eat some thump
them
for the
in
other come
no
and
man,
say,
them
oh, boy, this shot going on, so we beat him up now.
no man,
Beer
me
crime
not
and
tell
thing, you know.
chef say,
Where you going for? You good?
Wow,
chef say, yo.
yeah, congratulations, my boss. You know, so me just, the plane
Where you
delay.
going?
Congratulations to you
Gotcha, you.
both.
Yeah, man, we're tired
Can't
enough,
believe I
man.
miss it.
Thank
Chef did
you.
have to send me some, what you call it? Some videos. He sent me some video and see the pastor asleep, so I don't know how that go, but,
Gotcha, you. Yo.
Tell you, boy.
yeah. I mean, know some pastor now, you should link me, man, I didn't know enough pastor.
I know me, the event planner do everything in a minute.
So man,
Yeah, man, yeah, man,
the
yeah,
man that
man.
want to get that Temu pasta, that man. I want to get that from.
Event planner, Temu.
Pastor fan wish, man.
Oh my god. Can't believe it.
When you go back down there, talk to people from the past, and then you drop
Oh,
it
yeah,
off
man, when
on the
I'm ready,
hotel.
man.
Yeah, man. But there, man.
Drop it off down on the sandals, honeymoon, and now see back to the boat. Huh?
Oh,
man. Waste the time, you know, ring him, boss. So I'm
baby,
going to
no,
fly,
baby,
I'm left my pitney them in Miami. Baby mother them,
baby
about
number
3 of them in
three,
Miami,
baby.
so I have to lift them over there. Yeah, right now, you know, start fresh. Them good students, something call them, try call them at least every day. Send them little money and thing.
Go off home, Billy, I don't want to.
Well, as I thought about that, where food?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Who want food? Who want food now? Who want food?
Need to have a food, man.
Where you want your food?
To what them want food? We chat them,
me get food.
Yeah, man, cause right now, yo, from a flyer for the plane, me even stop, you know, that's why I'm not them clothes here. Can't forget for put on my suit.
Say what?
Never change. I don't remember if I carried something.
Oh, I period that. When him done. Well, me need to talk to him from now before him gone, cause if him gone like that.
Oh, yeah. Right, I'm going to talk to him now.
Father Perry.
I will cook this, doctor.
If you talk to him,
boss, no
oh,
father.
yeah, talk to him first.
Yeah, man.
We just do everything, man. Event planner, everything, man.
Make sure I Korean run my belly.
You know, run your belly, man.
As I come for KPS, come cut your throat.
But I check the doctor while I can see him. Hey, where have?
Now, hold it for food, man.
Yeah, man, just
man.
bless me up, man. Bless me up, man.
I guess so.
Yeah, Corey good. Yeah, I want Corey good right now.
Make sure it not run him on belly too.
You know, running belly, man.
Chicken, no, chicken.
Why not chicken? Not chicken that day, man.
Oh, that's Corey good. Okay. That's cool, man.
That is it. All right.
That is it. Liquor floods it. I can't drink it when I can't fancy, but I can drink it later.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, then
That's how you, man.
put me up on Twitter and them up there. Say, police a drink and work and kind of something.
And I drive.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
True. Are we run the road, man? I watch nothing.
Yes.
No,
I know, I extra, well, we can't make something here. I extra.
Mr. Nathan, you hear that, you know?
Yeah, Mr. Nathan.
Yeah, when I hear nothing, man.
Yeah, man. You see that boy?
I'm blind and deaf,
man.
man.
Start him now.
I'm blind and deaf, man.
No, man,
give me some more food,
Mr. Perry, can I talk to you now?
Go on.
Yeah, man. I said, remember, we did talk about that little thing there with the defense force thing there.
I never tell you for the man.
No, I don't think you did tell me.
I tell you, submit the request to the commissioner and he will send them to the security minister. That I tell you, you did junk.
No, man.
Yeah, you did junk, class.
But there's not enough things that go on at the riverside there. Too much things that go on. Man, see one dog I wash in the river. Too much things that go on, man.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. So,
may I have the conversation last time?
Oh, so send an email to the commissioner.
Yeah, so the commissioner and him will talk to the security minister.
Yeah, because I realize from what the soldier them get lazy, so we need to, we want to make sure we keep that running.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, it's right now, we don't want to talk about American
honeymoon setting.
Yeah, no. That's what I say from now, because I know I'm not hear back from you
Is it,
again.
She a jiggle?
Yeah, man. Wait a hairstyle. Yo, hold on
If
there.
I go out with herself.
Hold on, Perry. Oh, your hairstyle,
You ready,
I
man?
want a glitter that in your ear. I want a.
And the glitter, man, I think them were the locks, brother.
Oh, them a shine. And I mean, I don't see that. Oh,
I'm gonna see it, man.
I think I
A
like
pole.
show. Is a pole? Oh, she
The
go
gold
sing.
thing, them,
Oh,
man.
let me not say nothing else.
Yeah, Jackson forward. Come here, sir.
Ready?
And give him a strap.
Oh, yeah, let me get that now. Hold on there. See it there.
You ready to enjoy yourself, miss?
Long time.
Jesus Christ, bro, I know how it feels. You know what? One of them days, I know how it feels to be married. How it feeling? What's your how it feel to you? It feel like your complete life?
What the address again?
That's good to hear.
I put it on the GPS. How are you?
Buy one of them. I want one of them a vehicle.
Bless up on yourself, man. I enjoy the rest of the day, man.
I really can't, but
Thank you.
respect everybody the past year, huh?
Yeah, man.
Me soon upon the work.
So what?
Hey,
Left a thing
see.
with me, no?
Eh?
Left a thing with me, no?
See, the key for that one over there saying, take that Lambo.
I use the post.
Wait there. I go feed. Let the alarm go off. Let the alarm go off by accident. I was gone. I'm touch the cat. No. Come here, yourself. I can't rock this out. No, they meet me for the highway, you know.
Take time drive people in car.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Oi drive.
Nice, you're not fast, it's just nice. Yeah, bro, like, drive looking for signs.
Bro, looks a beast, bro.
Handling good money too.
Wonder how much it is.
Probably 100 US.
What man must say we are police?
Is the boss him?
That one you can pass that one. Just not crash.
Hey, that would have been a tragedy.
Pass them and then pull over, man. Make them pass over.
Think so we are drive reckless.
Yeah, man. Frighten them. See if they can care about it. Okay. We just want them, man. Bruh, we fun.
I blocked them. Gotcha. Yeah, drop out the vehicle them. I do something there.
I don't know what they are doing, but let's go and follow them.
Where drive again? Nate. Wait, Jackson there. Jackson, you there up on the radio?
So like negative.
Jackson, you there on the radio? I'm not here.
No, I'm not on the radio.
Oh, yeah, I see that, yes. No, wait, do they think I need to drive?
No, but I'm here, where is that, chef?
Nate gone.
On the radio now, man.
Alright, hold on.
I was saying.
Need the, I don't know what need there.
Oh, yeah, I forget some. I just have to bring up phone. Forget some leave have a phone. You know, so I'm not buying a phone. I stop buying phone, you know. I really
I
alone
told
me
them
use.
send me I can buy one, you know.
Stop buying phone, man. I really alone me use right now. Okay, I don't lose so much phone one time. That's it, man.
Phone problem.
Yeah, too much.
Ready to check?
Man. Yeah, man, I hear you loud and clear.
125.
That is it.
So wait, who did the security work for the wedding?
No, we never have no dedicated security now, just all of the man them like police and they were strapping, you see me?
Okay. I'm outside sometime. But I deal with what, you know? Come there upon plane.
Yeah, man. Nah, we never dedicated.
How would you girl got over there so on that board there? Right across on the church at this time put?
You know, so it won't look like the one where Chef want Nash.
Oh boy, Chef, what you say? Chef, you know what you want Nash?
Oh, wait.
God. But I can still, I tell you girls to make sure you take her away.
Then that me that try telling them man up there so Chris before when they come over man so that's why that's why man think that I've heated thing there.
Oh, that me need for giant too.
Yo, the boy test I go see him I chat to you man.
Okay,
bro, girl, come closer now, man.
No, so I'm going to talk to Nash today.
Watch out now. Oh, Sarge, tell him man what go on. Where my free my fan. Tell him man.
Then that me just tell him man.
No man, tell him more exciting, you know. Tell him
man. Hey, Chambers, yesterday.
Yeah.
I yesterday when we did the bachelorette man. Yeah man. So watch you know, the boy Tesha come to me and say, yo, who that boy that? So I say, what you mean? I say, you know who that man, I police you, man. I say, yo, I just getting my chat to my girl, you know. So I say, yo, easy yourself, man. The man, they get injury in I feel and she take care of him, isn't it? I talk about, say, yo, She don't heal him up already and think if you go to somebody else cause him no want the woman I really chat to nobody very tight. Man insecure, brother, man insecure.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna lose that.
That's what I say.
And that's why I'm gonna lose that.
Let them say, yo, who that man? I say, that's me.
See that to them medieval see
So then, so today now, she come out of the
Yeah,
bomber.
respect for that. Respect for the follow, bro.
The one where you did that drive, I don't want to come out there, you know, with the bride and thing. I said, the girl look good, you fuck, man. And then now, we go see this one here chat to her again, but me never know what to say. I could have swear things said the driver boy, where did I drive the red one, chef?
Yeah.
The body then I bush, you know, must say, watch you, you know, I think so. I'm a suit, me see, yeah, man, me see him come out of the bush and I say, yo, Jackson forward. Then I say, why, man? But the key him did I give me for this, but in the day in the bush, I look for which part you and Nash did that chat, you see me?
Oh, instead of secret agent to backside, we
Yeah,
check it.
yeah, man. The boy out there, man, I watch it, Pums, man.
I need to send an email to the commissioner because you see, because you see, I know about the defense force now, and ask question shoot, you know. So,
yeah, man.
Once I see Mr. Man there, Mr. Miller, and you know, just want a little attitude, just boxing with the gun.
Me I tell you, so yo, the boy gets a big salt today, the man got change clothes. And say him dep on him bad business, yo.
Clothes
man run go to him car, go draft him gun out and trunk to look.
Cloud that, man, cloud that.
The boy the Bex,
Tell
man.
us same stuff, man.
The boy the Bex, bad.
He up
Cloud
himself.
that, man. And where you usually message the commissioner, you know?
You can do it in a
yeah, but which part in an email?
I think you probably can do that in the oil PD chat. Yeah, do it in that one there.
Scroll go till you see.
So those men, I know some need to talk to the something.
Yeah.
I look like how much over there? So 3 over there, so and over there, so 2 that are 5. So 2 more people there. I wonder for them there.
Probably Nathan something there.
Oh right, yeah, Nathan. So I don't know. I don't know if nothing I could go on after this. Oh no, you know what? Probably not because at Tuesday Zozo I start.
Yeah, so I want to start it out before the Zozo starts. So I'm gonna message the commissioner. Make him.
Yeah.
Alright, come bring me down a sandals, them father.
Alright then. Alright, soon I road there.
Yeah, man, we're gonna keep the city safe and thing.
Big up yourself, you know.
Alright, cool. Legend, come out there, Java, see man.
Which wrong side you go from?
Eh? Is that driving hard? Wait, don't light them a flash, so. You see that? Light them a flash.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Oh, go on.
Hello?
Oh, got you, man, got you. I blocked the road for you.
No, man, make a U-turn. Go on.
Ah.
Yeah, I go down to the station and gear up.
I go down to the station, what nothing now gone. I got my probably clock out of the station.
Yeah.
Go on, baby, now. Oh boy, that close out now. You're too. You're fast, but I mean, you can go and drive it up and down. If you're not planning to leave now. Try it out still. And see how it feel. I'm outside still, man. I try to wake up early morning and work on.
Alright.
Just Michael says as you GTA you will play the whole night?
Yeah. I'm never they plan to stay too long. We're going to bed now. Go to bed, guys. Wake up early in the morning.
Just Michael says wait.
Wait. On what?
Just Michael says please gift me the Booyah Pass.
Come on. Alright, let me see now. Twitch.tv.
Just Michael says please bro. Just Michael says I gave the stream 10k likes.
Carnival with Jamaicans be lit.
Wait, why this thing not work? And say I'm gonna stream 10k likes. That's crazy.
Just Michael says
yeah,
please
10K.
Chris.
Wait, vodka, you have enough money. Yeah, go on bed. Vodka, everything out. Hey boy, vodka, I'm going in. You're gonna like say not have money. Go on. Vodka thinks hey.
Just Michael says YHA me.
Yeah, vodka have money. Yeah, I have no diamonds free though. You know, since I stop by diamonds. Stop by diamonds, bro. I'm a kid now work with the palace store. Every time we use this it's like a warning thing, so I'm just come off it. But in tomorrow, I try to play some Free Fire tomorrow still. Either tomorrow or Friday. But I have enough things on my line up for December.
Just Michael says
I do some Free Fire events Saturday. But that's not announce it because I gotta just make it pop up by surprise. But at least you know still that I go on. Anyways, big up on yourself. I'm out. As Carter would say.
Just Michael says bro.
Yeah, I do some Christmas thing too.